I'm getting this. Oh, damn it.
What's up, everybody? Good afternoon. Welcome to the day off stream, open panel. Day off stream. Yeah. Day off, bitch. You know how that be. The day off. We're gonna get coffee. I just woke up. Yeah, I was gonna spell it like that, but I changed my mind. What's up, Stone? I was gonna put my day off. My 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 day off. Thou shalt not kill. My channel, my particle. Are you trying to steal my barnacles from me? I'll slap your head. I'll slap the pot right out of your head. No YouTube notification? Fuck. No wonder why there's nobody in here. Why don't you go take a piss, real? I should took a piss before I went live. I'm finishing my smoke and I'm gonna go take a piss. Actually, there's still half a smoke left. I don't know if I can wait that long. Piss my fucking pants. Oh god, what happened? There's piss everywhere. Oh god. God. There's piss everywhere. Just kidding. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. No, I didn't say that. I might have to turn this off and redo another stream because ain't nobody in here. Nobody's got a notification. What up? Did you get a notification? We split. Not everybody's getting a notification. I know that. I don't know why it's doing that. StreamYard sucks.
Someone changed it last night.
I really don't know how to fuck with this stuff.
Yeah, I forgot who changed it last night. I was just taking a break. Gotta wait for this floor to dry.
Mm.
Stripped and waxed the floor. Now we gotta buff it.
Hmm.
It's like a whole basement of this church. Like it was
Damn.
nasty. Like this is the part that we didn't do. Like you can see how dirty the floor is with all the marks and scuff marks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, we gotta clean it, mop it, clean it, strip it, wax it, buff it.
Yeah, how many people does it take to do that?
There's 3 of us.
Nice.
Been here since noon. Been here 3 hours. But all right, man, I'm gonna get off here and get my ass back to work.
All right.
You want to try some bug?
All right.
I just got some. That product got me fucking feeling good. I was on fire today at work. Here, man. Enough for one bowl. I only got like 2 bowls worth.
Cool.
Hi, Dad. Some people don't have genetics that like work well with spice, especially like people.
I'm gonna jump out of here and do another one, and I'll come back with you. Hold on. What up, Dustin? What up, Dustin? What's been going on, Dustin? Fucking Stone. This is all your fault, man. You put out too many damn videos. What the hell is going on in here? Where's everybody at? Come on the panel, come on the channel, come on the stream, come on the panel, join the panel, join the stream. If you don't, you're a buster. Buster, buster, buster. What's up, Philip? Yeah, I heard you pissed off Madness, Killa. What did you do? You making fun of his dad? I think I've seen you do that, man. Making fun of his pops. I'm enjoying a nice cup of coffee and a cigarette. Oh, you don't know that because you can't see that. Oh. I hear you. Man, this is a big boy. He can take care of himself. He don't need anybody to like back him up or anything. I know he don't need me for nothing. Yeah, he don't like you, Killa. I just don't like you at all.
What's up, bro?
What's up?
Not much. What's going on?
Not much.
Hello, Stone with the ass. But yeah, what's going on? I'm just not doing, just relaxing, John. Waiting on a guard delivery, so I go work outside.
Yes,
So
you
what?
know, I saw somebody fill. You know those ATMs?
Yeah,
I saw so. You know those. You know how a guy comes in to fill them up every once in a while.
yeah.
I seen that dude yesterday. Dude, he
Yeah.
had a fucking stack. It was like that.
Oh
It was like
shit.
that. 20s. I was like, I can easily just fucking rob you, man.
Cool.
Like, oh, he just had so much money.
Nice. Look, Killer,
I
what up?
was
Thanks
like,
for the.
damn.
Yeah, but last night was interesting. So Big Will's got a shitty finger. And he's trying to pass off his barbecue sauce. No.
Barbecue sauce. He doesn't wash his hands after he eats.
They don't know barbecue sauce. That's a shitty finger. And we know Big Will doesn't wash, period, so no. I mean, Will, if you need help, you just get a squeegee or something, bro. Get one of them bidets for your toilet. Or whatever you should have. Fuck it, whatever. But anyways, how's the kitty?
He's not playing.
I'm still shocked that Johnny Charcoal passed away.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, first Marty, now Johnny Charcoal? Wow.
It comes in threes, so somebody else is gonna die too.
Right, I went to see who's next. Shit.
Hopefully it's not gonna be me.
Oh God, I hope not.
You guys won't know when. Like I don't know how much. Like if I was to die, I don't know how long it would be before you guys got the information. Like it would probably be a long time. It would probably like I would probably.
We know.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, and Anne's that good. He'll do some research. We would know. I mean, shit. If I went, I don't give a fuck. But you know, it's whatever it is. What it is. But yeah. Other than that, I'm doing great. Love my new place. You know.
That's good.
Yeah. It's awful quiet today. Let me change the photo. Forgot I had that last night's show. I can't believe Red Hood is using an AI girlfriend on his live streams. Like, what the hell? Oh, that's some crazy shit. That's some crazy shit.
AI girlfriend.
Yeah.
I heard he had a 14-year-old girlfriend yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that wouldn't be the first time. Shit.
I found out from Nightmare.
Red, if you're gonna Google, yeah, I saw that. I know. I saw the link. I mean, Red, if you're gonna Google your girlfriends, at least make sure they look underage. I mean, of age, rather. I mean, come on, Red. Yeah, I saw that link. I was like, oh my God, not again. You got 22.0 without the hard drive.
Tony's on Blue Stream right now.
Oh, shit. Why the fuck would he let him on? Oh, views.
I don't know.
For the views, no blue. Maybe I should go over and fuck with Tony. Nah. Still,
Go ahead. That's what Blue wants.
Of course.
Blue wants somebody to go in there and fuck with him.
Not worth my time. And again. Yeah, I mean, I saw the stream with the finger. I'm like, what the fuck? Again? I mean, there's no way that's from his son. No.
Well, then you ain't seen a lot of podcasts, then, motherfucker. There's
Exactly.
a lot more podcasts than this one.
I haven't seen Red Hood's podcast.
Yeah, you haven't seen his podcast.
That,
Or if
yeah.
you did, you'd know.
Or Tony's, when Tony used to do podcasts.
People don't realize that I'm different than the rest of them. Like, I don't, like, I come in here and I hope that everybody can just chill and have a good time and chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
But people don't see it that way. They see when I go live, they think I'm supposed to entertain them or something. And that's not why I go live. I don't go live to entertain anybody. I go live to hang out with people. To fucking shoot the shit with them and fucking chit chat and fucking hang out. Like, I'm like, if I was gonna do those types of lives, you'd know. I would be prepared for those. But I'm not doing those types of lives right now. I'm just doing the chill lives, like the ones I'm doing right now. I'm just doing chill shit. Like, 1 minute I can be chilling, next minute I can be talking shit about somebody. That's how it goes. But I ain't got nothing planned. This is just a regular chill stream. So when you said
Yeah, that's what I
when
don't
you
care.
say this is a podcast, what I'm doing right now is not a podcast. Just so your dumbass knows. If you think this is a podcast, you're an idiot. You obviously never seen a real podcast before. What I'm doing is not a podcast. What I'm doing is just chilling with people.
I mean, it's nice they can talk in the chat, but if you want to have a conversation, come up in the panel. I mean, it's common sense. The only confusion is why you're talking in the chat instead of bringing your grievance up on panel. That's why it's called a podcast. Yeah.
It looks like it might right now. It's just a chill stream, dude. You can call it whatever you want, but it's just a chill stream.
Yeah.
Don't expect me to talk like Stone. Don't expect me to talk like Rumor. Don't expect me to talk like Spooky. Don't expect me to talk like anybody other than myself.
Oh God, no, it's spooky.
Everybody has their own way of doing their own shit. And my way is this way. Chill
That's true.
streams.
That's what you should do.
I can do like a trivia stream, like a Jeopardy. I can do one of those. I can do fucking music stream and chill. I can do a whole bunch of shit. But right now, I choose to just chill.
Well, custom, I'm gonna dip out. I got some shopping to do. But it's a nice day. I'm gonna go get some fishing done.
All right.
All right,
Later.
later, bro. My love. There you go.
You're just learning about Blue? Well, Blue's live and he has Tony on there. Tony's a fucking pedophile. Why don't you go over there and break Tony's balls? Want me to give you the channel name? Will's Edition. Go to Fred the Boy Blue. Go to Fred the Boy Blue and then go in that chat and then go see the dude with the glasses. He's a pedophile. He's legit pedophile. You should go in there and fuck with him. Want me to get the link for you? Oh, I like popping out. I did not get notified. Oh, you like those? I was in the middle of trying to do something. That's why I wasn't saying anything. Elon likes to stalk and dox people from different places. I am not a pedo supporter. Who's a pedo that I support? What's up, DB? Who's a pedo that I support? Don't make me ask again. I'm sure you got something in mind already. Or you wouldn't have said that. Why don't you go fuck with real fucking pedophiles? Here, let me go get you the link. Here, let me get the link. I'm back. Yeah, who was wondering about the Juggalo? It's Wills or Will? Money sign Will? Yeah, this is not Juggalo shit. This is not a Juggalo shit. But I can give you a link to a Juggalo thing that has a pedophile on there right now. That's what you want. No, actually, you're the one who came in here talking about it. That's why I was telling you about this real life pedal on Blue Stream right now. I can't say anything over there. I'm blocked. I got the Blizzak. Yeah, Red Hood has a 14-year-old girlfriend. Yeah. And that's not allowed. That's fucking against the rules of life. You should get your fucking head pounded in for doing that. I need more coffee already. Yeah, yesterday DB fucking Nightmare went on Red Hood's page and it said he was going out with a young lady, right? And then when he looked on her page, there was dudes asking her for nudes and stuff, and she's like, you know what her response was? I don't give nudes. I'm 14 years old. That's why Red Hood's in a lot of trouble right now. So Red Hood's got some problems. I want coffee, but I don't want to get up and get the shit. You ever have that problem? I used to have a wife for all this stuff. Like, where's my coffee? I need coffee now. Right away, dear. Yes, dear. Babe, I need some coffee. Right away, dear. Not anymore. I'm on my own. How come there's water on the floor? I don't know. I think the fridge is leaking. It's still doing that, yeah. It's coming from the bottom, I think. Really? Yeah, I think there might be a bruise. Freezer seems like it was pretty bad. I don't want nobody to slip and break their head. Also, hi.
want my attention. They do. Food. Here, there.
You want some donuts?
Yeah. Donut. I could have grabbed a box of something they had there. I could have gotten the
You want some donuts?
I'd get it.
They're gonna go bad soon. That's why I'm offering them up.
I'll eat them up if they're gonna go bad.
You got like 1 day left. It's gonna be good. Hey, I don't know how to fix the thing. Oh
There we
yeah,
go. Is that
make it
better?
look.
Can you hear me all right?
Make it, yeah, you make it look easy.
How's your day off going?
Good. How's your day going?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's something different. I don't know why it's doing that. Sounds like some kind of glitch or something.
Son of a bitch.
Oh,
I
man.
gotta have a bitch.
It freaking snowed here yesterday, but it's pretty much melted, which is nice. It's supposed to be nicer the next 2 days, but goodness. Yeah, because I've really been wanting to go outside and go for a bike ride and everything, so. Oh, man. Oh, look, the fake Stu Rep's in here. A bunch of non-tent. You all need to stop harassing others who no longer will get reported. Bitch, who the fuck are you? This. You can take some time to yourself and you can be a silent viewer for a couple minutes. And Stu Rep, you can too. If you're just going to be making shit up. I came from the Shanny for Christ community, and then I came from Bloated Kiki's community, and I hadn't even fucking heard of Blue until I went to those places first. And as far as Custom goes, Custom is a freaking he's been on here just as long as Blue, if not longer. Like, his shit was on Keemstar's channel. Like,
Yeah.
he's very well known around here, so calm the fuck down.
Yeah, I don't come from Blue's channel. Like I have my own channel that has more subscribers than he does. And I looked at my videos
Yeah,
yesterday. There's
exactly.
one of
Look how
them.
many subscribers Custom has. Custom, that's why it's Custom OG.
Yeah, one of my videos is almost at 1 million. It's got a couple thousand left, and it's gonna hit 1 million. I'm so fucking happy about that.
So calm the fuck down. He's been here fucking just as long, if not longer, than Blue. And you're over there every fucking day. So shut the fuck up. You're a fucking hypocrite. Fucking weirdo. Why do you come over here anyway?
It's the Sovereign Citizen
Like,
video. If
clearly-
you check out my
Clearly, you were fucking rejected even by the people that you consider to be fucking losers, all right? So, you can't even come here anymore as whoever the fuck you were. You have to come here under a fucking alt. Because you were rejected by a bunch of losers. So, cry harder. Like, I don't mind a little bit of, you know, you can come on here and be like, oh, these channels suck. You're all cowards. This is the worst channel on YouTube. We're not trying to impress anybody, bitch. We've been here for a while and we're just here to hang out with each other. We could give a fuck who enjoys it. I'm not here to entertain you, bitch. Fucking loser. If you're fucking if you're trying and do such a shitty job, that's low level trolling, bitch.
yeah. What's the
I
video?
don't think
It's
they're
a
farming
Sovereign
for
Citizen
clips. They're
video.
clearly fucking retarded and have the mental capacity of a fucking armadillo. So,
Armadillo.
your video with the views, with all the views on it.
Yeah, it's one of my Sovereign Citizen videos. I have 2 videos about to hit 1 million, but there's one that's really, really close, like weeks, maybe even
Tap
days
that
away
wiener.
from
Tap
hitting 1
that
million.
rotisserie chicken.
Yeah. What do you
All
say?
right, let me see if I can find it.
We should just have a clip where it
Ninja
just
with
says
the
tap that
pencil,
tap the.
Will's edition.
Just saw a cloud of smoke, but it didn't come from anywhere. It just came out of nowhere. This coffee is so good. It's not that gourmet expensive shit or nothing, but it's good.
I love coffee. Is that better? I have like a delay from hell for some reason.
Sounds good.
Okay, good. I wanted to post that video in here. Your video that's got all the views on it.
Oh, you found it?
I'm looking for it right now. Do you know what it's
It's at
called?
999,000.
Oh Lord. Let's see.
It's
You
almost
got
about to hit 1 million up in this
oh
motherfucker.
damn, you got a bunch of views on a lot of these though. You've got two
Yeah, I
to
know.
hit 1 million. You've got one that's 971K. You've got one that's 994K.
Yeah.
And then you've got one sitting at 70. I mean, 290s. I mean, you've got a bunch of them. 521. Like, that's pretty good.
Yeah. So I'm happy about that.
Hell yeah.
I can
All
honestly
right.
say millions of people have seen my shit. I mean,
There's the link
millions of
for
people
it.
have seen my shit, homeboy.
Oh, IP2 is a joke. Do you go in every fucking chat room and make up a name that says this channel sucks, or like you really don't try very hard. You need to put a
I
little bit more
was
effort into
getting
that. You got a
I
lot
was
of work
getting
to
paid.
do.
I was getting paid for my videos, but then YouTube demonetized me. So I lost my monetization, so I was no longer getting paid
Can
from
you
YouTube, and that
reapply for it
sucks.
or appeal it or anything?
Yeah, I can apply once a month.
You should do it.
I just gotta delete a video. I gotta delete a certain video, and they'll probably give it to me back.
Yeah, you should do that. You should get into your videos again. Stone better record. Did you already finish your part of it, Ninja with a Pencil? I should make a fucking rap song too. I used to do that shit, but I think I've got one or two of them on my channel. I could probably smoke y'all, but I hadn't done it in forever, so I don't
On my
know.
channel?
On my channel, but maybe I can get in on the next rap battle or something.
On my channel.
On my channel. My channel.
My channel.
Ooh, grilled chicken Alfredo. That sounds pretty good, DB.
That's easy to make. I can make that all day long.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Definitely can make that all day long.
Fucking delay. Let me restart. This fucking shit's wild today. Anyway. Doing some laundry and shit. Yeah, hopefully this sounds much better. I felt like there was just such a big delay with the other device. Fucking hate laundry.
I feel like I'm in the mood for some. I'm in the mood for shit talking somebody. So I think
Shit talk coward sus crew or whoever the fuck they are today.
I don't even know who they are though. It makes it a lot more difficult when
I
I
don't
don't
know,
know.
somebody that's clearly retarded by the way that they talk and the shit that they say.
Yeah. All I can do is make fun of them for getting timed out. I can go.
Calm down, bitch. Come back in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Take a moment for yourself. Oh, okay. I'll check my messages. Take a moment for yourself to relax. Go get a beverage. Go smoke a joint.
Yeah.
Fill out some job applications. Do something. There's a lot of stuff to do.
Yesterday for dinner, I had White Castle jalapeno burgers.
Oh, that sounds good.
The frozen ones. I had to get the frozen ones though because we don't have a fucking White Castle.
Yeah, I don't know if we have any here. I've been to one before, but I don't know if there's any in Colorado. I've never really looked for them. All right, hold on real quick.
Do you remember Steakums?
No.
It's like
What
steak and
is that?
cheese. It's steak and cheese. It's well, it used to be easy to get Steakums. They're like in a little box. It's like steak and cheese. But they had this big bag that's full of fucking Steakums, like a huge Steakums bag.
Okay.
I was gonna get it, but I changed my mind. I didn't want to be frying it because you gotta cook it from scratch.
DV says they still make them. They changed the brand name.
That's probably what I was looking at then. I was looking at the Steakums, but because there's only one company that makes steak and cheese like that. It's Steakums.
Yeah.
So you guys have been uploading a lot of clips lately.
Yep. Yeah. I love clips. I've been trying to look through my hard drive too and see what all I have from a couple years ago, and because at one time I was saving a bunch of stuff, and so I really want to try to find some of the older stuff, from like 2019, 2020
Yeah.
stuff that was more funny. Because so much of that stuff has been like deleted or lost over the years, It's just hard because I kept so many things in so many different places. And so it's a matter of like looking through everything and rounding it up, Like I have terabytes and terabytes of that shit. And it's from different places and it's just a bunch of different stuff, but I haven't had time yet, but I am hopeful that I'll be able to sit down and do that soon because I think that'd be really cool. Because a lot of that stuff isn't even around anymore. Like, I have a bunch of stuff with Tonic, because we used to have a lot of fun. So I have a bunch of stuff like that. And I don't know, just a bunch of funny stuff in general, like different clips that I've taken over the years. So I think it'd be fun to look at those.
Yeah.
Because we used to have a lot of fun. I feel like we still have fun. It's just different, to me. I don't know if it's necessarily better or worse, but it's just different. Do I need more coat hangers? Trying to get all my stuff together here. Go meet Spooky in a minute, but fucking laundry. I'm so disorganized right now. I got a clip when I was born, never again. Very funny and trackable. Very funny. I don't know. Like I said, it was just different. I don't know if there's anything that's any good in there. I know I've got some really good stuff of Tonic, like I said. Because I was obsessed with archiving all his shit for a while. But I wish we could find some, I don't know. I'd like to find some more of the old clips. I've been kind of looking, but kind of half-ass looking. Like, so many people's, like, channels got deleted, and I feel like so much stuff was lost.
Yeah.
But which is probably good for some of it. I remember like being drunk and talking a lot of shit back in the day, so it might be better that some of that shit was lost. I mean, I guess not a lot has changed, except for the frequency of it. And plus, I'm not being as evil to people as I used to be. I just haven't had time. Nobody's really pissed me off that much in a long time. Oh, blah, blah, blah. I'm a crybaby bitch.
Oh, now I see where the smoke's coming from.
What?
Before I saw some smoke and I didn't know where it was coming from, but now I found where
Devout
it's coming from.
Christians? Oh, man. Bless your heart. God, there's fucking endless laundry, dude. Like, I just keep pulling shit out of here and having to fold it. Trying to hurry. You think Swills gives a fuck about that? Like, oh my god. Oh, I'm never coming to Unbreaded again. After hearing that
Who said
news.
Who said they're never coming back to Unbreaded?
I think that's what Stu's trying to do. Like, oh no. He's gonna read that and definitely not want to hang out over here. Fake Christians. 2 adults in their 40s are having sex and hanging out. Oh my god. Imagine. Imagine. I'm sure that'll get him to hate us. Alright. Here's this.
So what was going on with Madness? I watched like that whole clip you played yesterday. I watched
Yeah.
most of it. I didn't stay for the whole thing,
Yeah.
but I watched about an hour of it.
The Madness one? What's up, Anon?
Well, his roommate.
Yeah. Yeah, that was his roommate, Stony. You remember?
Yeah, I remember the video.
Yeah, he was an asshole to Madness.
Yeah, I heard.
Like, that's so messed up, dude. Like he was just breaking his stuff and just being an asshole. Like, that can't be a good situation. I'm really glad he moved back in with his mom. I think that's going to be good for both of them.
Oh, he got to move back in with his mom?
Yeah. He mentioned it. He mentioned it on the stream the other night. Like, he told Spooky and I about it a while back. But, like, I didn't want to say anything about it until he did. So, but I think it's going to be really good for both of them. I think she's going to enjoy having him around. Apparently somebody broke into her house the other day, so I think it'll be a lot safer with him there for sure.
What's up, Anonymous? Oh, fucking A, man. My coffee gets cold too quick.
Yeah. See how that happens.
She's still in the apartment. Worst host on YouTube is hands down custom. Thank you. I'm actually the king of something.
Oh, did you switch to your other account, Stu? It must be fun talking to yourself. It's so funny when there's somebody like, oh my god, like Coward says, oh my god, this is the worst show on YouTube. And then there's another sock that's like, oh yeah, it really is the worst. Like, how do you talk to yourself like that all day? That's fucking wild. Alright. Start the dryer. Let's see. I don't know. I've seen a lot worse hosts than Custom. I thought Blue was the worst host on YouTube. You need to decide who's worse. You need to make up your mind and stick to it. I can think of a lot worse hosts.
Yeah, I'm not the worst. This is worse off than me.
All right.
Like, what does it say on the title that I'm doing a podcast and you're supposed to rely on me? Like, where does it say that in the title? It doesn't say that. It doesn't say that I'm supposed to host anywhere in the title. It doesn't say that. I just open up a stream, and if people want to hang out, that's cool. If people don't want to hang out, Papangu.
Thanks, Untrackable. I mean, we're not always here for a good time, but sometimes we're here for a long time. I don't know.
Yeah, I could be live for like 9 hours sometimes.
Yeah. All right. Like, thank goodness that everybody has a place to go, even sus coward loser. Like, you're welcome. You're welcome. Be a little bit more appreciative, bitch.
Yeah, that would be nice.
All right. All right. If we weren't here almost every day, you wouldn't have anybody to talk shit to. And then what would you do? You'd probably go on a live yourself. You're welcome. You should really be thanking us, if anything.
Yeah.
Let's take this. So disorganized today.
You see who's that thing?
Hmm? Are you kidding me, bitch? Get out of here, you fucking chomo. We're not letting MC Nemesis on this fucking panel. Get the fuck out, bitch, you fucking weirdo. We see that you're backstage. You can fucking see yourself out of here. Hell no. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking diddler. Get the fucking kids out of your Discord. Fucking weirdo.
Yeah, I didn't forget this time. Why?
Holy shit. You know we don't like you around here. Get the fuck out. Fucking chomo. The audacity. What the fuck were you thinking? Are you high, bitch? Jeez.
Have you ever heard of getting seizures from smoking weed?
No. I do know that there is some kind of a mystery illness that makes people that smoke a lot of weed sick. I think Zai's talked about it before. I forget what it's called, but if you smoke too much, it can do stuff to you, but I don't know if it does that. Alright, sucks.
Because I feel like I'm having these little seizures and shit. Like when I'm smoking and I'm coughing. Yeah, because like I can't control anything about my body. I can't
Do you
talk.
think
I
it's
can't do anything.
you think it's weed related or?
I know it's related to every time I cough, and weed makes me cough. It might not be.
I mean, is
like
it your
weed.
pneumonia?
What?
Is it related to the pneumonia? Because you can't seem to get rid of that pneumonia.
Not right now. I can't. It might have something to do with it.
Hmm.
I don't know. It sucks. Like I can't move or do anything. I still.
That's weird. I wonder what that's related to. All right. Why did it have to snow here yesterday? It's so annoying. Everything's like wet and fucking got shit all over it. It hadn't always like melted everywhere either. I hate wearing like snow boots and shit. It's so fucking gay. Like, they're just so annoying. Like, what do you do? Like, you can't even look nice here in the winter. Like, in Texas, you could still go to 6th Street and party in the middle of the winter and wear like a fucking tube dress, you know? Like, not here. Alright. My laundry. Okay. What happened to that shirt? Yikes.
I have hockey people on my shirt.
Damn, I don't know what happened to it. It looks fucking...
I got Al Capone on my shirt. I got Lucchese, Tommy Lucchese on my shirt.
Damn. Alright.
I got Lucky Luciano.
Oh, sweet. Oh, yeah, that's a cool shirt.
Yeah.
Alright. Well. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go. I have to run, but I may come back later if you're still on later.
Okay.
Later, Custom. Have a good day. Have a good day, everybody else.
Have a good one. Okay, I'm gonna go off the top. Nobody's commenting. We start there. If you want to comment, I'll comment back to you. If you want to sit there and look at me and not say nothing, well then I can do that for you too. But it'd probably be better if you want to shoot the shit. Shoot the shit, man. Nothing wrong with shooting the shit. What were you thinking, MC Nemesis? You thinking you can join here? I remember what you done this time. Before I forgot what you did. But now I remember. You're not qualified for joining the panel. So you want to stay there and look. Why don't you tell me the sus things that I've done?
Hey, hold on, I gotta turn my phone off in the back. My phone is still on.
But all the sus things I've done, IP2 is a joke. You tell me right now. I ain't got no sus things that I've done.
No, he's got
Sus-
suspicious things. He's got ninja gear. Okay, he's got a map to the ambassador's office. Okay, these are suspicious. I won't lie. But my client over here, Custom OG, is actually just planning on giving the ambassador flowers. Are those flowers mandrake? I don't know. Do mandrake even have flowers? I don't know. These are questions for later time.
I was going to send them a food basket.
Oh, they do have flowers, and they're just little purple ones. Interesting. Shaped like stars. Excuse me. So what's been going on here? What have I been missing?
I don't know. What have you been missing? When was the last time you were here?
I think I was on yesterday or the day before, one or the other. Although I may have just been backstage. Last thing I heard is that people were not happy with Madness leaving every time he doesn't necessarily get his way. But I think that that wasn't taken seriously. So, like, that was mostly a joke. Other than that, nothing really much. That's the last thing I remember. I may have been.
He
No, I
was
was.
acting like a baby. He was acting like a little baby, saying that like he can leave whenever he wants to leave.
Well, I also think that if someone's trying to get some words out and people are making fun of them at the same time, it makes it seem like people are never going to get those words out. Excuse me. So I kind of understand where he's coming from. He just could have done it a better way. That's all.
Like, remember a week ago he dropped the N word.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah, he did that for shock purposes of trying to get through to people. I think he's at a point in his life where he just thinks people aren't listening to him. But part of that is also kind of like kind of his own fault, because when he does speak, he does what we all do, and we all go into our own self-involved speeches for extended periods where other people want to get words in, and sometimes people don't get their words in, so they feel like they're not being heard. And so he's getting older. He's getting more impatient with not being listened to. So he's going to do the things that he thinks he needs to do, including sometimes do very, very stupid things like saying the N-word. So if he obviously did that in an attempt to cut through. I'm not making excuses for the man. I'm not making excuses for anyone. Just exploring the reality of what's going on. Would be nice if he maybe apologized for it. I'll apologize on his and my behalf, because I did something very similar to Nepotes recently when he was saying he thought that I was just a prissy boy and I wouldn't cross any boundaries to get to him. And so I want to apologize to anyone that could have been impacted by that. So I can apologize on my behalf. I can't apologize necessarily for madness, but I can say, it's a word that he used very stupidly. Yeah. I don't think he's actually a bigot, though. I think everyone knows that, and it's kind of unnecessary to keep bringing that up. If somebody's impacted by it, then sure, yeah, bring that up. But if other people are just bringing it up to bring it up, I don't know. Let's see here. What's going on in the chat?
not
Chat
much.
was here. Ninja was here. Wigsplitter was here. Anon was here. Interesting.
We
Shout
had
out
to issue some timeouts, so there was a lot more people in here. We just had to time them out
right.
because they were being stupid. But
Spooky
there
was here.
like
Did
4 people.
you time Spooky out?
No, nobody timed Spooky out.
You gotta give him the occasional 10-second timeout, just to add frustration, because it's funny.
I don't have the power to do that. I'm just a regular mod. I'm not a managing mod or anything.
Right. Let's see here. DB was here. Swill's edition was here. Bunch of non-tent. Gee, I wonder if that's Shayna with the every other. Come on, Shayna. Come on. Still angry despite everyone telling you. No one's harassing anyone, Shayna. I don't even know where that comes from. I know where that started with Shayna thinking I did that like 2 years ago or some crap, where I had made fun of Controlla, and then Controlla was upset at first, but then she got it over it and we're cool. Then Shayna started banning every other person in Controlla's chat till Controlla took her wrench away.
Oh, I am a managing mod. Never mind.
Oh, you are one. And Stone says, "Yo, who are out here doxing my last name, F word, and it's something illiterate. Mother Fluffas, custom, you are lying prick. You are a managing moderator. Why are you right now, you leather starfish? Need me to send a screenshot? Put dollars on it, motherfucker. All right, Mother Fluffer. Sorry.
No, I believe you. Yeah, I didn't think I was managing mod. I thought it was just regular mod. Maybe I can time out Spooky. Ha 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 ha. Well, I can time him out from the control panel up here. I can time out. I can even time out Stone if I wanted to.
Do it. No, I'm kidding.
Stone will, he'll come on here and he'll fucking probably kick me out of here.
No, just secretly change his name the next time he's on cam.
You know who does that to me a lot? Fucking
Why? She does it to all of us.
right. She changes my name a lot.
Yeah.
I left the headliner alone because she keeps changing it. So it's like I'll leave it the way she had it. It's this panel barnacle.
Right.
That's right.
Yeah, but to retract my statement earlier, no, I was on here all the way very late last night. I just now remembered now because I was like, why am I so tired today when I signed in to work earlier? And because I had just passed out and then woke up. And I couldn't remember the last 2 days until now. Wow. It must have been up late. I don't remember anything that went on. I just remember the last thing I said was, oh shit, yeah, it's like 2 a.m. and I got work tomorrow too, or some shit.
2 a.m. in the morning, I put my key in the door, body's laying all over the floor, and I don't understand how they got there. I guess I must have killed them. Killed them. Sitting nude in my living room. It's almost noon. I wonder what's on the tube. Maybe it's just some boobs. Surfing every channel until the panhandle and then I reach for the apple banana and bust all over the wall panel and dismantling every candle place on the top of the face candle then. Got my flannel and my bandana then kiss the naked mannequin.
Custom, you know that Spooky's just gonna click that and put a beat to it, right?
You can put a beat to this fucking nutsack across his chin.
Ooh, you hear that, Spooky? You gonna take
Yeah,
that?
spooks. What are you gonna do about that? You get nuts on the chin all day long, motherfucker. Nuts on the chin, nuts on the chin.
Oh, I'm
These nuts
supposed to
be
be getting
knocking
those.
you out.
Supposed to be getting those dice today. They arrived
You're
yet?
supposed to be
No.
playing with some dice today.
No, I got those cool dice that I saw online. I ordered some.
Oh,
I also ordered some new coverings for my headphones, which I put that off for like a year. They better fucking fit too. I swear, if I got some that don't fit, it's gonna really piss me off because they were like $20. It's not that much money, but still. The model is right. They even show a picture of the model just to make sure.
mother fluffer your ass. Fluff that ass.
Yeah, I know, mother fluffer. I know. Dude, I stayed up late and then I fucking went to work logged into work. And my brain has just been swimming all day. Like I feel like I have a cold or something. Do I sound like I have a cold?
Not really.
Something's going on. I've been sneezing too. I've been just tired. Not eaten yet either. Hold on. Oh shit! Did I take my? I haven't. Fuck! I didn't take my new mix. I gotta fill up my fucking med wheel too. I forgot to do that. Damn it. All right. Do some of this. Some of this. Ah, crap. Did I do? Eating's overrated. Yes. As is shelter and sleep. I agree. All that stuff is for the weak. The strong subsist off the fear of their enemies.
Just want to eat. Just want to eat. You remember Universal Soldier?
And that is actually one of my least favorite of. That's a Jean-Claude Van Damme movie, right?
Yeah.
That's one of my least favorite of his, honestly. Actually, really enough, though, I like his. I like Time Cop, despite everyone else not really liking it. That's apparently like one of his least films.
I don't like Time Cop.
The writing is pretty cheesy in Time Cop, but I still like it. I like those cheesy 80s movies. Or 90s movies. Is that 80s or 90s? Custom. Is Time Cop 80s or 90s?
90s.
90s? Alright. Yeah, because I don't think Jean-Claude Van Damme was a real big... Except for... Wait, no, because Bloodsport. But no, Bloodsport was 90s too, wasn't it? Or was that 80s?
No, it was 80s. Yeah,
Okay.
Bloodsport was 80s.
Oh, and a wild and trackable appears. Get your Pokeballs ready. What's up, man?
What you guys up to? Good to see you always.
Yep. Same.
What's up?
Getting ready. Haven't eaten all day, so we're just gonna get some basic food stuffs. Some raspberries.
You're not allowed to eat.
Sometimes I'm not. And I'm not supposed to eat ripe bananas, but luckily for me, I like unripe bananas. Ripe bananas are
Ain't
super
nobody
high.
giving you to eat that banana?
I eat the banana that's given to me, and seems to work all right.
Well, being a diabetic has opened my eyes though to the crap that they have in the grocery store. Almost everything there is just like mostly filler, and then they throw in some salt and some sugar and call it a day.
Yeah,
Crazy.
yeah. I've never really understood that disease, but I guess if you have it, you need to understand your diet and work around it. You know what I mean?
Basically,
All I eat is crap. So
basically, it just means my pancreas just can't fucking do its job anymore because I tired it out. Kind of like alcoholics tire out their liver. Same sort of thing, except for I just eat junk food till my fucking pancreas fucked up.
All right, I got you.
The only difference is whereas the liver can actually repair itself, the pancreas can only somewhat repair itself.
Somebody asked me the other day about like being an organ donor, and I was like, yeah, I'm an organ donor, but I'm gonna make sure I use every single last one of them till they all die, and then there'll be nothing to get from me. It'll be like, hey, you want a smoker's heart and lungs, or you want a drinker's liver? You come on, man.
Yeah, that's like how at the when I was living in LA and I got my ID card, and I didn't even see the option to. I guess I must have skipped it as to whether or not you ought to be a donor or not. And when you skip it, they put yes automatically for you. So when I got my card, because they give you your card there, you don't get it in the mail later. They just make it all there. And I got it, and I saw that. I was like, oh no, I don't want to be an organ donor. I can't. They're like, yes, you can. You can be an organ donor. Why are you being so mean? Why are you being like the woman behind the counter? And I was like, no, you don't understand. I've got all these health problems. You're gonna kill these people if you give them my organs. Oh. They said, it doesn't matter either way. They're not going to use them if they look through my medical file anyway, which is what they have to do. I'm like, all right, I don't care then.
Yeah, that reminds me of that Dave Chappelle skit when he went in to go get diagnosed for something so he could get medical marijuana. And it's like, hey, so what do you have that you need marijuana for? He was like, AIDS. He goes, you know, you can say something like back pain. He goes, I got AIDS.
And he's like, I have to do extra tests to confirm that diagnosis before I give you the marijuana. Yeah, that was Key and Peele. That was Key and Peele, though. That wasn't.
Oh, okay. It's been called the same show so many times.
Right.
Still funny as fuck.
Yeah.
I got AIDS.
Somebody
Give me the drug.
You got AIDS. Somebody clip that. Untrackable as AIDS.
Well, where do you think my hair went, man?
Thought you sold it to custom over there. He's making a wig.
I'm on my way out. I got AIDS. I've been fucking these bitches and I can't afford the pills.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's wild.
Are you okay there? You look like you're just drifting off into space.
I'm dying.
That sounded like a very depressing I'm fine.
Yeah, don't worry. You can't get the AIDS through the internet.
They say, but
You give my phone AIDS. My phone won't work great.
I almost spit my drink out. I got the phone AIDS.
Yeah.
My autocorrect keeps fucking up my text messages. I got the phone AIDS.
Phone AIDS. I'm trying to think about what else has been going on recently. I've been tuning out the news intentionally because I didn't want to have anything mess with my attitude or mood or anything. So might be good to check the headlines right now. Let's see here. What's going on in the news? Zelensky and Trump are beefing. That's been going on since forever. Airstrikes in Israel says it has launched new ground operations in Gaza. I thought they already reduced that whole place to dust. What's the point? That's just wasting money at this point. Trump wants to impeach judges, apparently. Here we go. Science alert. Your poop schedule says a lot about your overall health, study discovers. Maybe we should read that one.
Yeah, but before you read it, I usually poop once a day, and it's as soon as I get to work.
Let's see here. It says here, with best outcomes linked to passing stool twice a day. All right. Actually, it says once or twice a day. It was just being funny. Let's see here. Eat more fruit and vegetables. They keep telling everyone that. That's a scam. I don't care what anyone says. I say as I eat fruits and vegetables right now, but filling appointment on Friday. That's gonna be fun. When the hell are these dice gonna get here? Fucking, we usually get the deliveries by 3 o'clock here, but it's already 4. Wait, where did I put the... There it is. Oh. Oh, wait.
So you were friends with Johnny Charcoal, Anon?
Friends might be stretching it a bit. I knew him, ish, sort of, from on here. I talked to him probably about 100 times.
Yeah.
I didn't have as much of a problem with him as other people did.
I didn't have no problems with him. He didn't have no problems with me.
Well, apparently everyone was saying he never corrected the record, that he may or may not have done things with his aunt.
So I don't care.
Which, I mean, to each their own, I guess, but at the same time, yeah.
He must have been high or drunk or something. There must have been something to make him want to do that. I don't know, because you just don't want to do stuff like that normally.
And then recently someone said something about him being part of a scam, which I don't know if that's true. That sounds just like bitterness. But yeah, other than that, he seemed like an alright guy. Not a big fan of the whole familial relations thing, but you know, if there was no force involved, then I guess whatever. But still not cool with it on my end, but whatever. Rogue Nomad wants to know if Untrackable is the guy that was dating Psyche Awakens, or Psyche Awakens.
Yeah, I'm married and been married for 11 years. So I don't know who you're talking about or any of that.
Oh, we did get someone over here that oh shit. You've been on Jeff's podcast a few times, and somebody that had been over there had been over here recently. What was her name, Custom? The lady that was up here talking about martial arts. Do you remember her name?
It's a weird name.
Well, that
It's
doesn't
like
help.
Audra. What?
I was just saying it's a weird name doesn't really help. It's the internet.
Yeah,
I don't. I
everybody's got
just know that she shared her breaking videos with me, and I've seen her breaking. I forgot her name. It's like Audra or something.
Ah, okay.
Like her real name is. That's what her real name is.
She had mentioned Jeff, and I knew that you were from Jeff's neck of the area in Trackable, so at least in that area. So whether or not
can
she followed.
Is that the name of the channel or is that a person?
Oh, Jeff. I'm trying to remember. You've been on his thing before. I'm trying to remember. I just remember the name Jeff. I don't remember what the full channel name is, but I know you've been on his podcast before or his streams. Well, at least twice. I could look it up if you want me to. Let me see here. Here.
Because I've mentioned some places before. I don't tend to tell people where I go because it's either promotion or the crossovers, and you know how things go. And
Yeah. It's just that when you first popped up here, and you saw it with the name Untrackable, I was like, "You want to bet?" And so this is one of those things where, and that was just the first thing I found. So that was just like, I didn't go deeper than that. I was like, found him on another podcast. No, but she mentioned that same podcast. I was like, I wonder if she followed you from over there to over here. But she said she had just like stumbled across this place randomly. So let's see here.
yeah, I'm a bit of a surfer, and that's how I found it. It's like if I see a welcome live, I tend to listen before I join. I've had bad experiences with just popping up and seeing the button and clicking it, and so I do tend to listen. And if it's a chill spot, yeah, I'll pull up and be part of it. You know what I mean? And some places I return to, and some places, it wasn't welcoming or it wasn't fun or whatever.
Oh, I don't still have that screenshot. So I don't even know. I'd have to look it up individually. It's me actually having to do stuff after I just got off work, and I really don't like doing that.
You had to work today?
Yeah, only for a few hours. From 9 to 1. So, because I'm doing part-time right now. Because I got all these different surgeries I had to get done, so I got all these medical appointments and shit. So, they're just basically letting me roll with part-time for the moment.
You know that Ritz put out some new crackers?
No, because I didn't know Ritz put out new crackers. I'm not supposed to eat crackers. What kind of crackers did they put out? Garlic butter? I thought they had garlic butter for a while.
No, what's the first time I've seen this?
But, I mean, that's also the argument from personal incredulity. Ritz introduced garlic butter in 2012. So it's been a long time.
Well, this is me just not finding out about it.
Yeah, but you also don't live like in a major city, so they probably now just got it. That's why. Like somebody who owns a mom and pop shop probably just picked it up. We got we got Rogue Nomad here.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How's everybody doing?
Doing all right. What brings you to this neck of the woods?
Well, I do wonder, like, this guy seems to... Do you really believe you're untrackable? Untrackable?
Well, no. My screen name is based off of my avatar, and this is a 1992 Dodge Viper RT Hot Wheels car, and it is because it has side pipes rather than rear pipes in the model that they made. It doesn't fit on the orange track, so that makes me, I don't. I know the people that have capabilities will track me down and hunt me down and prove me wrong. That, hey, I know your name, I know your address, I know where you work, I know your family, and I'll steal your money. But no, my name is based off of this picture of a car that doesn't work on orange Hot Wheels tracks,
Well, I'm so
and I,
fucking stupid that
and I
I,
keep
I thank you for the explanation. My bad. Like I was so fucking dumb that I thought you actually meant like you somehow thought that you couldn't be tracked down, and not on the internet, but just like on the ground, you know. But
no, I don't
man,
play
I'm
I
so
don't play crazy
stupid.
games. I just love talking to people.
Yeah,
Um,
my bad. Like I'm so fucking stupid, but I'm so sorry. I'm so
it's
sorry.
quite all right. It is quite all right.
It's great to meet you. Like I'm just an observer. Um, I have I've seen you over at some of the other panels, like the like who are those? Like I don't know. I don't remember. Like Good Times. I think you're familiar with Good Times.
I think I've been over there at least once because
Yeah.
somebody when I had my beard, which I cut it off like 2 weeks ago. Somebody was like, "Hey, you look like Good Times," and you know, I've watched the stream. I think I was part of it at some point, but it's not a frequent flyer of mine. No.
Yeah. Well, I thought that you were trying to like promote yourself as being untrackable on the ground, like on the like as if nobody will be able to track you down. But obviously, I was wrong, and I was an absolute idiot for my assumptions, which I apologize for. But yeah, I mean,
Hey, and I understand. Like I'm not a tech dude. All I have is a phone, and yeah, I've just when I feel that there's a comfortable spot to talk to people, I do it. I stay away from drama, and
yeah,
I'm always willing to hang out and have a good time, or a deep conversation, something that it makes me think as much as what I can add to make others think, and that's my mo, I guess you could say.
I appreciate that very much. That that's exactly the type of conversation that I seek to have here on the internet. Non-confrontational, hopefully explorative, and in a perfect world, enriching. Just you know, as you said, exploring different topics that we can all um, explore together.
Yeah, and the sites that I frequent, something called to me, and so I frequent them. I give them likes. I participate willingly. Sometimes when somebody's up there by themselves, and it's like, well, hey, you know, you're sitting there talking to the ether. I'll come up and chat with you, and maybe you'll find something in my response, to have a some sort of a teammate. You know what I mean? Like almost like being at work and you're doing your job, but then you get to have a conversation with somebody at work, and all of a sudden, the bigger picture, and then you can be triggered into having something to say. I'm not saying I'm necessarily helping people, but likes and views and stuff like that, and time spent together. For people that do run their channels, having somebody around is better than
Yeah,
just
yeah.
staring at your
Honestly, like
screen.
it's a refreshing take on humanity itself, where we don't have to be so hostile to each other. Just you get to like, as I hear you speak, I hear a sense of commonality, empathy, and That's highly appreciated. Like, and you don't need to walk any specific path to appreciate a person that is willing to join you on your path, just to present a little bit of commonality. You know.
Yeah. And I find that it's kind of the path of least resistance. I've met more people by, some people say, oh, you don't show your face, or they get called out like that because they say something crazy. And it's like, oh, if you're going to say something crazy, show your face. And it's like, well, that doesn't necessarily mean too much. To me, I do it because it's a path of least resistance as far as being welcomed, but also, tell your honest stories if you're gonna share, because so many, like you said, so many people are so willing to listen to the words that you say when you do tell a story, and then create a narrative around your existence rather than um, meet you on the other side with their experience with life itself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's definitely the internet where they just like to craft a whole fucking storyline around a little bit of exposure that they get. But I think that like we're rolling the dice when it comes to the internet. Like, just right now, we may be um, people that are not mentally or emotionally sound could be listening to us and absolutely misinterpreting everything that you're saying, that I'm saying, as far as commonality and empathy. So it's definitely it's a very interesting area as far as navigating the unknown and hoping for the best. But yeah, sometimes, yeah, hoping for the best.
Yeah, I agree. Uh, it's I enjoy myself when I come up here. I'm not worried about somebody doing their malicious intent. I don't think I've given out any information that gives somebody freedom to capitalize on it, which means for them to find it, they would have had to and do, the work themselves, which which I think would violate so much, you know.
Yeah, I'm glad that nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. So, what's your favorite animal?
Oh, geez. Probably the turtle or the
Really?
tortoise. A sea bearing
Mm-hmm.
shelled.
Mm. That's so
Yeah.
interesting. Why is that?
Well, they protect themselves, and they go with the flow, and they have to work hard for every step they take.
Oh, you're a really good guy. You have a good heart.
And I love the water. I really do. I grew up at the ocean for the most part.
Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, it's such an empowering force of nature, the ocean. It's it's so humbling. It's so humbling to just find ourselves there as it like I think is the closest thing as humans that we can experience to space.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, you've got the power of the waves.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's like, we breathe air, and the moment you take your head underwater, you are in a whole new world, and
Yeah,
you are not the king of it.
exactly. Exactly. Have you ever been scuba diving?
I've never been scuba, but I've been as about as deep as my person can go, and I'm talking about like maybe like 30 feet.
Nice. Yeah, it's so humbling. I was able to go scuba diving in Barbados through like sunken pirate ships, through windows and everything, and it is definitely just like you said. It's entering uh, a world that does not belong to us. It's entering a world that you have to humble yourself to be able to experience. Like we cannot even breathe that air. We cannot even subsist underwater. And then there's these giant sea turtles just chilling, just swimming by. So it's is yeah, it places into context, how like even though we have made it so far as humans here on the earth, on land, like just how much more life there is beyond us.
Hey, I am not the only human, and humans are not the only species that has conquered their area. And I don't believe Earth is the end all be all of existence of life in this universe. And when you decide to um, kind of break bread, even on Earth, with another existence, um, y- again, you like you said, you will be humbled. Otherwise, you will be killed.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's very much just back to nature where survival of the fittest. You'll be humbled or you'll be killed, and that is so. Those are very beautiful and wise words.
Yeah, around the block a few times, and so when it comes to the oceans, like some people watch Jaws or they watch Shark Week, and then when they go to the beach on vacation, like, yeah, I'm not going in the water. Like, well, why not? You know, I grew up surfing. I've always been a water freak. I'm a swimmer. I'm a go to the bottom as far as I can go type of dude. Um, it's like, well, there's a shark warning, and it's like, oh, okay. There's a shark on this 200-mile stretch of beach because somebody saw a shark. Uh, if that shark wants me, well, he's gonna have to come find me. But I'm not looking for him. I'm not going to be like, hey, why are you disturbing the beach? No, he's probably going to be like, oh, there's something out here, and he's doing his own thing. I probably don't want to mess with him because not all sharks that come in close enough for human interaction are bigger than a human. They weigh more and they are most definitely stronger. However, they sense just how big what they're looking at is.
Hello, yeah, 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 absolutely. It's like I make a living working with animals, and it's an everyday humbling experience. This is why how you say you're untrackable, and I may or may not work with animals that can track a human. So that was my motivation to join, to be like, oh, I can track you down. But then I learned, and I was just so um, shameful for my own assumptions. But it's yeah, yeah, we have to, like, the more that we respect nature and we bow our head down to it, the more that we're able to actually work with nature and coexist and work together toward the same goal, which is subsistence, without without harming each other in any way at all.
Yeah, and I think that kind of way, almost about this panel verse that I've been experiencing it for a little over a year now. And some people talk to each other for 15 minutes and they hear somebody's opinion, whether it's about politics or the law or way of life. And then all of a sudden, somebody told the truth, and now it becomes an attack session. Um, I've done it. I'll tell you straight up. Like, I've had conversations about spanking my child, and the fact that I think it's a viable, it's a reasonable thing, and I've had some followers that aren't fans that will straight up come into any place that I am, any place that they follow me, and call me a child abuser because as if I just run around my house all day just beating my kid. So I understand. It's like, hey, this animal comes from this place, and he's gonna raise, you know, his children. And this animal comes from this place, and they're gonna raise their children. But there's a difference between like Finding Nemo and The Lion King. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean there's a difference between Finding Nemo and Lion King? I was following everything you said until you used that analogy of Finding Nemo and the Lion King.
Well, I was raised, you know, my dad would take me to the newest Disney movie when I was growing up. And Finding Nemo, it was, oh, you know, go to school and and you know, you'll fit in even though you're different and stuff like that. And but the Lion King was, hey, you're about to be in charge of this, and it ain't easy. And
Mm.
then not one part of his life after that moment was easy. Somebody's always trying to kill the king, but he just told you as a youngster that you're going to be king one day, which means people will be trying to kill you too.
I get it now. I get it. Yeah.
It's a different life. So, you know, if if you're like this, you know, be 100% of what who you are, but just know that you're going to face different hardships than other people. And like you said about empathy, right? Um, the respect that is given means, hey, I'm not living your life, but I but I respect you living in the way that you do it because you came from that lineage, you came from that lifestyle. You were brought this way, and you will probably continue to live this way, and you will raise your children this way. But you're succeeding your way, I'm succeeding mine, but we are an ecosystem. We are we are together in doing our jobs.
Yo, can you put the beard back on? I can't even tell that it's you.
Oh, it's Sig.
It sounds like a different voice. I can't
That's
tell at all.
that's the
Might as
actual
well be
Sig.
talking to somebody else. I'm very confused by this. I
This
apologize.
this guy, he's legendary. He's the son of Elvis Crespo.
I'm the son of Sam.
No, he's the
He
son
who
of
shall be damned.
Elvis Crespo had a son, and this is what happened to him.
Such is life. It happens to you.
Hey,
It's,
I
it's,
gotta go. I gotta go handle something right quick. I'll be right back.
hey, thank you for the
You
conversation.
take care of that, buddy. See you
Yeah.
later.
Much love.
Or in a moment. Yeah.
But Sig is dating Salmon, I guess.
I guess so.
Yeah, you guys are a couple, and I can only like step back and respect you guys for everything that you stand for.
Sounds right.
Yeah, beautiful couple. So, Sig, anything to contribute to the conversation?
As of current, no.
Were you aware of what the conversation was about?
It's possible that I wasn't. What does that mean to you?
What it means to me
Does
is
that matter to you?
my ability to be able to ask you an input on the topics that were being discussed or not.
But we're not talking about that anymore.
Well, right now we're not talking about anything.
No, there is a discussion going, but we're not talking about what you were talking about before.
And what would you say is the topic of the discussion that's going?
I just joined in. I don't know what you're referring to.
But you
I'm just out here.
just
You
said
know what
that
I mean?
there was a
I hit the
discussion.
like button. I don't know
And
what
what
you're on about.
so so is the topic you joining?
It sounds, yeah, it really sounds like that's what you're making it to be. That's not what I meant for it to be, but like you're kind of making it that way.
No, but I
I don't
asked
know. I
you. I
guess
asked
that's what
you
you want to
like
talk about. I guess, sure, yeah.
yeah, I asked you like say
That's what you
what?
want to talk about.
No, I'm asking you so I can flow with the topic.
Okay, I'll be
So
flowing and I'll be going in. What
so
about
what
it?
is it? Do you have your bone broth?
My bone broth?
Yeah. Do you have your bone broth today?
Probably should. That'd be good. That's good for you. No, I
Yeah.
haven't.
19 grams of protein.
Very healthy. I think there's the variable of bone density and also volume. So I don't know. I understand like when you're eating bones, like you get like all the bubbles in the marrow. It tastes good and it's a little bit easier to eat, but you want to have more dense bones, right? That's my understanding. I don't know. Good to see you're growing out the hair. I don't know. I'll shave it at some point in the next maybe so often. I don't like having long hair. It's an inconvenience. It's very annoying to have the long hair. It's not cool. I don't. It's like sweating on your neck. It's like it's just uncomfortable for many reasons. I never liked having long hair, but I don't know. I've had it a few times. It happens. We
You
know
drinking today?
there. Yeah, I am as usual, of course. Yes, sir.
Vodka?
What's up? What's up, custom man? I'm glad you're here, man. What's up? Yep, that's right, man. Right here, I can show you.
What's up?
That's vodka. Yeah,
Drinking that
there
fucking vodka, man.
from potato, distilled
From
from
potatoes.
potato. I like potatoes.
Yeah.
It happens sometimes. You guys ever do like raids?
No, we haven't done that yet.
All right. Be
Anonymous,
back
where
in a
did you
second.
go, punk?
I'll be
What?
back in a second, dude.
Alright.
I'm the real panel barnacle.
Tap that ween, tap that rotisserie, tap that ween, tap that rotisserie. Tap that ween, tap that rotisserie. Tap that ween, tap that rotisserie, tap that ween, tap that rotisserie. What did I do now, Benimus? You tell me what the fuck I did, you motherfucker. You know I didn't do nothing. Shut the fuck up, punk ass motherfucker. Punk, fuck. Shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to hear you. Nobody wants to listen to you. So shut your fucking trap, Ben Cock. Ben Cock is more like it. Cock in the fucking in your face. Grab you by the dreads, gosh. Shut up, Benimus. Nobody wants to listen to you and all your bullshit. You're not even saying anything, SA. You ain't nothing. Why don't you join the panel? You ain't about it, fool. What's really going on today? Yeah, you don't know what's going on right now. You don't know what's up. You don't know who's really about it. You don't know nothing. You think you know something, but you know nada. That's how we getting down right now. What's up, doggy? Corn doggy? It's like how we get down, corn doggy, man. Fuck you, better than this, man. You're a punk ass bitch, man. What's up, man, fool? I'll fucking slap you in the back of your dreads. I'll slap you up out of your kids. Or whatever shoes you be wearing. You know you're still wearing kids. Even though they probably don't make those anymore. No, I didn't decline nothing. I accepted all day long, motherfucker. I accept all challenges. What are you gonna do, Benimus? I accept all challenges. What are you gonna do, boy? What are you gonna do, boy? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, boy? What are you gonna do? Well, sorry to tell you, but I'm not going to be at the bowling alley for like a couple months. So you have to wait on that. Ben cock. Ben cock in the face, cock in the head, cock in the ears, cock in the nose.
All right, I'm back.
You're back, huh?
I'm totally black.
Oh, you're black?
I'm sorry, that was autocorrect.
Make sure they have 7-pound balls for you custom. Subbing my ass, bitch. 13. 13-pound ball, motherfucker. What are you gonna do? I ain't bowling with no 7-pound ball. Well, what the fuck? Double that, motherfucker. I let the ball do most of the work. I just fucking just chunk it down the lane with a little hook on it. The
Yeah,
ball's the
I
thing
don't
that does
put
most.
my fingers in the holes. I'm not a very good bowler. The numbers prove it, but I just cup it and toss it.
Yeah, that's not really professional. It's gonna get you mixed results.
It's a game and it's fun. Try something different every time.
It's a sport. People, you know that bowling used to be on TV back in the 80s and 90s. Bowling, yeah, it used to be on TV on ESPN.
It's a sport when you're trying to win. It's a game when you're just doing it because it's fun. You know what I mean? They turn games into sports.
It's an exact science.
Not all hardwood floors or the lanes. They're not all created equal. Just like football, sometimes you're playing on turf, sometimes you're playing on grass. You can be as good as you want to be on this, that, or the other, but eventually you're going to have to do your best where you are least comfortable.
Have a little kindness in your life. Have a little kindness in your life. I was just reading my coffee cup.
It's all good, man.
Crucible Ghost. I'm live because it's my day off, silly. Expect a package this week, okay? You put my name down on there, right? Did you throw in a pipe? Did you throw in one of your pipes, John? And one of your swords? You gonna throw in a pipe and a knife, John?
Well, sometimes you get the cock and the balls in separate packages. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't always come together.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I
You
do
did
attempt to
not.
be.
Why not, John? You have so many fucking knives. You have so many pipes. You can't fucking give me one. I can smoke it on stream. John, you slack. Try to give you a shellacking. I don't give a fuck if you're pistol packing. Your forehead, I be cracking. Cut you down like a lumberjacking.
Have you dripping out the crack end?
I was running out of stuff to rhyme, so good thing you said that.
Well, fellas, it was good to talk to you always. Um, I think I'm gonna bounce and enjoy my evening. Y'all take care of each other.
All right.
Well, that sucks.
Why did you want to talk to him?
No, I was just gonna say hi.
Oh,
Maybe next time.
yeah. There's always next time.
How's everybody doing?
Good. I don't know what Sig's doing, but I'm good.
Well, sick looks. I mean, that's his real picture. Looks like my boy's taking a line or something. Or smoking.
So what brings you in this panel?
I typed an open panel on YouTube.
Yeah. You like doing open
Or
panels?
I think I typed in like open debate or some shit like that. But then you were like the first one that popped up, so I clicked on it. I do. I do like doing open panels. I like to chill and hang out. I also like. I also type in open debate a lot because I like to debate sometimes.
You like to debate?
Sometimes, yeah. I mean, I enjoy it. I like to watch it more than I do it, but because I'm not a great debater, you know, I'm not like a master debater.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Yeah, nothing really brought me here. I just typed in open panel.
That's cool.
And you accepted to have me in here.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can't even join shit. Like, well, I can understand why, because like, people do some weird shit. But a lot of times, if you don't know anyone, they won't let you join. Even if you show your camera.
Where you at, Sig? Well, I'm just gonna play. It's time for a commercial break. Take a short commercial break any damn way. So hold on.
Hi, it's Tom again from the laundromat that's been in the news, and I really want to apologize. I definitely should have realized that the name Whites Only Laundry sounds racist, is racist, and that was not my intention at all. But we've changed the name and fixed the problem. Whites Only Laundry is now No Coloreds Laundry. It still gets across that we can't wash colored clothes without any of the racial connotations of whites only. Plus, to make up for our terrible mistake, come on in before Friday and you'll get yourself a free t-shirt. Just don't wash it here because it has all these colors on it.
And welcome back.
Yeah, so that's the commercial, and you have to deal with it. I mean, if you got something to say about it, you're more than welcome to say something. What's up, Broken Nose? No, this is no the Saturday, Sunday, and Wednesdays. Do I shoot granny free throws? Man, I shoot free throws all day long, and I be getting nothing but net up in this motherfucker. You understand that, Beninis? Every shot is nothing but net in this bitch. It's fucking straight swish. Fucking swishing. That's all you're gonna hear from me. Yeah. Man, I can hit the threes, fool. What the fuck? What the fuck, Beninis? You don't know. I used to play basketball in high school, fool. Fucking, what's up? High school basketball, punk. Yeah, what's going on now? High school basketball. Tap, 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 tap. Swish, swish, swish. Done, bitch. Still got the skills. I still got the skills from way back in the day when I was in high school. I know how to dribble like a motherfucker. Do a crossover. Man, fade your ass. I'll break your kneecaps, fool. Tap, 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 tap. Dribble. Swish. Slam dunk. My slam dunks need some skill, need some practice, but other than that, I'm pretty good. Yeah, of course. Of course, it was before segregation. Why not? Why not, Benimus? I don't know what it tasted like, venomous, you prick. How am I supposed to know? Why don't you join the panel, Pole? You afraid of getting fucked up and dealt with? Yeah, I know how it is. You're scared. Little scaredy cat, you. Well, push your fucking face back. In the game of fisticuffs, I'll peel your wig back. I'll push your face back. You ain't battling a handicap. You're the handicap. You're the one who's gonna need handicap. You're a druggie. That's why you're a handicap. You're a druggie and alcoholic. So you're the handicap, bitch. You fucking fiend. You're a fiend, and that's all that you'll ever be. Is a fiend. I'll rip your spleen right out of your fucking pee hole. And we'll see how that shit goes for you, bitch. When you be going in lots of pain. Cause it's welcome to the house of pain. Welcome to the insane game, to the brain name change, fame game. No, you don't know what the hell we go, we don't go. With my pipe to pipe to pipe, whoa. I fell asleep on stream like nada. I'll crack your head in like a pinata and have your brains looking like a candy. It's like dandy.
Start with some water aerobics. Yeah, I should do that. And I should kick your fucking ass too. Should smack you in the fucking mouth. That's what I should do. You shit talker. I ain't doing no aerobics, bitch. I'll fucking aerobics your ass. You won't know what the fuck happened when I'm done with you. You wouldn't know what to do even if you did know. You don't know how to fucking get over something that I do to you. You'll be living with it forever. PTSD. That's right, bitch. PTSD all day for me. I need to go outside.
Why's everyone being so fucking quiet?
Say what?
Why is everyone being so fucking quiet?
Because y'all are a bunch of barnacles.
That sucks. That really sucks. You ever heard of a strain of weed called Perfect Triangle?
No.
It's not bad. Pretty good for a hybrid.
That's cool.
What are you smoking on?
Some lemon something. I forget.
Harsh weed number 10.
Lemon. I think it was lemon OG. Lemon haze, lemon
Hell yeah.
OG. One of those.
Super Lemon Haze used to be one of my favorites. but that's a pretty strong sativa. If you see Stone on here, you better shun him and tell him to work on that diss track instead of sitting on a live stream.
You heard that, Stone? I'm sure he's in here listening. Get your ass moving on the diss track, fucking dumbass. Quit holding up the diss track. I'm not sure who's doing it, but you better stop it. You
He's
better
got
hurry up.
both. He's got both of my verses. He should have that shit done.
Man, y'all take your time like Dr. Dre and shit, man. Like he takes his time too. Like he just
If I had his
fucking
finished verses, it would have been released already.
So you're gonna do one verse you, one verse him, one verse you, one verse him?
Yeah, I think that's how it's going. Yeah, I feel like he's gonna add another verse. That's why he's taking so long. But then the song is gonna be way too long.
Yeah, just chilling, waiting for you idiots to make this diss track. Fucking slacking like a bunch of fucking fools. You should have, you guys have been promoting this shit for like 2 months. 2 months
That's what I'm
now.
saying. I had this shit like I already had it in the bag, man. It's all on him. I'm telling you right now. He's too busy. He's got like a full-time job, I guess. I mean that'll happen.
Gonna get damage, cocoa blamage, van damage, van scramage. You fucking get damage.
Sig even here? He's just being a barnacle. He's probably on someone else's panel at the same time. I don't know why
he
people
said
do.
he'd be back. He's been gone for like 20 minutes, half an hour.
Why do people do that? Like, just leave the panel.
Damn, Sig. You punk.
She still gets triggered when you call it. So well, shit. No, no. I don't even know why it popped on. Just for the fuck of it. Venomous.
I'm drinking some chocolate milk right now, just chilling with a little bowl.
Yeah. Gotta start germinating some plants. I want some free weed this year. That should be fun.
Yeah.
Probably grow some gorilla cookie and king. as well. And then this is one of those punk rock ninjas biting heads off bats. Kind of shit.
Are you? Is that what you are?
No, venomous.
Oh, venomous. I gotta
Does it
use
take
some.
you as like a hard rock kind of ninja? Like, I don't know. Seems pretty punk rock. I don't know. I'm just making some fucking taco salad, some tacos. Fuck it. Shouldn't microwave them. Some hot pockets.
I'm heating up some spicy chicken nuggets, like from Wendy's. You know how Wendy's has spicy chicken nuggets.
You use dip and shit, or you just eat them like that?
I just put them in the air fryer for like 10 minutes, and I eat them.
You ever put ketchup on those bitches, or barbecue sauce, or some shit?
Hmm. So what did you do yesterday?
Other than work, I don't know. Not much, man. Not much. Fucking around with some 3D modeling software and work. That's about it. Too crazy. Oh fuck. You think it's stupid to put like crunched up Doritos in your tacos?
No, not at all.
I guess it's a little extra crunch. I don't know. Kind of nice. What's the
Chocolate
temp
milk. We
like
don't give
there,
that
man?
shit
It
in
looks
the
like
bag.
probably a decent. I mean, that's an East Coast thing. I don't get that shit. I've never once had milk in a bag.
Never.
Never. If your part time
Big
offered you
chocolate.
double the hours, like on the days that you already work, would you take it?
So what?
If your part time job offered you double the hours on the same days you already work, would you take it?
I'd rather not.
Yeah, true. Think of the money, bro. You'd be rolling in the cheese like Stonehenge. No, it's fine. Yeah, depending on the job, I guess the extra hours really aren't worth it. What video is that in the chat?
It's the stew wrap.
I don't know much about that dude. I honestly thought it was an old lady when I first saw the person. And we got one shot at a first impression. I'm about to stuff my face.
I'm cooking chicken nuggets in the air fryer. I told you that, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna be eating in a minute.
You got that shit on a
This
timer?
fucking
And you can, when we get to that hallway,
Say what?
what's up?
What's up, Sigward? Hog Rider? Krusty?
Chillin', chillin'.
Taking a break.
Yeah.
Taking a
Yeah, we
break.
gotta put the last coat of wax and then buff the floor, and then we're out this joint. Damn, don't everyone all talk at once.
You creeping in on Stasher's territory, taking all the flooring jobs now?
I've been doing flooring, been doing
Oh,
carpet. Now we had a
hell
fucking tile floor that we waxed, and now it was 3 months, so we had to go clean it and throw some shine on it and buff that joint every
yeah.
3 months.
Miss those. I don't miss that work at all.
Oh no, it sucks. It's a huge ass basement, the whole size of a church. Mm.
Need them extra cushiony fucking knee pads for that shit.
Yeah, for installing carpet you do, but not waxing and fucking cleaning the floor,
Yeah, true.
as we do both.
Stone says to kick you.
Stone should be working on the diss track and get off
Fuck
YouTube.
it, kick me. Ride Stu's dick a little harder, Stone.
What did you do? What did he do? I don't even know what happened. All I know is that Stone says to kick him. He kicked himself, by the way.
Oh shit. Okay. Damn.
I didn't kick him. He kicked himself.
What the hell?
Yeah, Wixford was starting to do some talking. There was going to be some talking going on, and Stone fucks it up for everybody. Could have
No
had a
talking.
nice conversation, Stone.
Right.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell did he do? I was wondering. It's because he had his picture for a minute. Don't worry, Stu Rep. We don't got no problems with you. We don't want no beefs with you, man.
Would you let Stu rep up here if he just popped up backstage?
But I let him on. Yeah, I'd let him on if he popped up here.
What about fucking Red Hood or Colton Grenny?
No.
We need a conversation going on that bad.
No.
Yeah.
Calm down, Wig Splitter. Shit. Wig Splitter is tripping.
Someone seems a little bit good.
Well, damn, Wig Splitter. Maybe he shouldn't be on the panel then. Is that what you're saying? Maybe he shouldn't be on the panel then. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Dun 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 dun. Neopets, you can join, since nobody else from Unbreaded's on here. You just can't join when they're on here. Dun, 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 dun. You can join now, though. What's that clip? Blue, blue. Yes, then what was the purpose of that link? What's the BBC link for, motherfucker? Is it because Tony was on there earlier? I had to get my chicken nugs. Or spicy chicken nuggets, motherfuckers. If you haven't had the spicy chicken nugs, you ain't shit. You know what I'm saying, nigga nug?
Just started eating. I'm still waiting to see why fucking Stone shared that link. Chocolate milk. It got quiet, started a riot. Don't even try it. Is that your head? I'm gonna fly it. Is that your head? I'm gonna buy it. Sig's not even in here. We're gonna join, ain't on? You ate and I get back on here, bitch. I'm eating right now.
Hey. Got those cool specialist dice in the mail. Those are pretty cool. Full metal dice. Anybody? Anybody? Hold on, let me see if I can. I might get these on cam. I don't know. Hold on. Pull this camera off here. Look this up. Go to settings, camera, pro cam. There we go. Oop, wait. Ooh. They came in the mail. Don't you be looking for my reflection in this. I see what you're doing, Custom. Or Zai, whoever's controlling that. Don't think I don't know. I got some better pics of them later. You can take me down. It's fine. Got that, and I got my new headphone covers. La, 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 la.
What's everybody up to? What I miss?
Custom, he's no longer unbreaded and gave up.
Damn.
Yeah, he's changed his name to Dr. Unbreaded. Don't know what that's all about. Also, he went into a 45-minute rant about how Zai smells, but specifically smells like blueberries.
My shampoo makes my hair smell like apple.
You messaged me. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Garnier Fructis.
Garnier Fructis. Okay, we have to watch the video now. Hold on here. Oh, wait, what the fuck is that? I think I've already sent you that. I'll send it to you because I don't want us to get striked, so I'll just send it to you behind the scenes.
Alright.
Because it's the BBC, and we know how the BBC, not that BBC, the other BBC, British Broadcasting. There you go.
I've seen that, yeah.
The Garnier Laboratoire.
Peterson, come over here quick. Peterson.
Found the cure for cancer.
Custom, did you say something about peaches a second ago? What was that?
I didn't say nothing about peaches.
I don't know. I heard you being on.
Peaches.
What's up, exiled one?
There we go. Sharing on Finstagram. Oh, really? Did it not post? Oh, there it is. Peaches. I don't want to do that because that's like blues, like song thing now. So I don't want to encourage any of that nonsense, sir. Let me save the pic to my desktop that I just took. From desktop, I have to open up OBS. Man, these dice are freaking super heavy though. They are full. They are like solid metal. Then they just did that to the surface. So these are practically weapons. I hate to say it, but like wow. Let's see here. Let's remove this. Remove that. Add image. I don't know why the webcam wasn't focusing. That's just a bit weird, but oh well.
What you working on?
No, I just got some. Wait, who is that? Is that Ninja with a pencil?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got some real cool gaming dice. That just waited on a week to get. They're not even a week. How long ago was that I sent for that? Was I
2 days.
a few days?
I could have printed them out in like 2 hours.
Hold on, here we go. Wait, no, I gotta hit the thingamajiggity. I gotta go back here, and then I gotta hit the other thingamajiggity, and boom. Wait, no. So I have to change it back. There we go. Boom. They're solid nickel alloy, and then it's got rose gold on the exterior with some blue.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
it's rose gold and blue.
do they pop under like a UV light?
You know what? I've got a UV light. I might as well just check. Let me see. Where is that? I'd have to turn down the other lights though. Let's see here. Switch that to. Let me see here. These ones don't. No, not really. They do have. There is a company that makes other dice that are very similar that do though. I just thought these ones were really cool. Oh, and Zai, you were right. Those other ones do actually glow in the dark. You are right.
Alright.
Do you have one of those rolling cups?
Rolling what?
Cups or chalices?
I can't make out what he's saying.
Rose.
Like a cup or a chalice?
Your mic's a little. Oh, cups. I have my own, yeah. But mine oddly enough, was originally meant to be a candle holder, but I just thought it looked so cool. Might as well just use it as a rolling cup. Because let's be honest, you know that they're going to be spending more time and more money on trying to make candle holders look fancy than cups anyway.
True.
But I wonder if I could actually end up playing some. Do you guys know how to play Liar's Dice?
I'm not familiar.
Oh, it was even featured in the Pirates of the Caribbean movie. So, God damn it, I don't know if I could explain it all in here. Basically, all the players shuffle dice in the cup, flip the cup upside down, and they don't share their dice with anyone. And each time you go in around in a circle, you want to claim the highest pair or a pair of what you think everyone has in totality in regards to all the dice on the table without everyone showing their stuff. So you have to keep up betting what everyone thinks. So you would say, like, I think in total there are 3 threes. And the next person would be like, I think there's 4 threes. And the next person could say, like, I think there's 6 sixes. And then the person who thinks that the last person who lied before them gets to call them out on it. And then if the person was telling the truth, then the person who called them out loses a die. But if it's the other way around, then the other person loses a die. You keep playing that till there's only one player left.
Sounds pretty cool. It sounds similar to the card game Cheat.
I don't know that one. I don't know that one.
Huh.
How is my mic doing, by the way?
Fine.
Oh, you're good.
All right.
Let me swap out
It's just that yours has a little bit too much bass in it to the point that it kind of muffles some of the endings of words.
This would be better now.
Yeah, but that one's treble is also way up. We can hear the birds in the background. Here I am complaining about people's mics.
My bad.
It's not you. It's probably just my headphones. Let's see here.
We're smoking on some banana conda.
Smoking on perfect triangle, whatever the hell that means. I got some gorilla cookies too. Pretty damn good. Does Sig just come on here to fall asleep or something? I think it's worse than custom.
Well, you know, poor Sig, unfortunately has what is known as internet narcolepsy. Passes out. He's online so much, it just zaps the wakeness out of him. Unfortunately,
Damn. He needs some sunlight.
we keep sending him Sunny D, but he won't drink the stuff. He doesn't trust it.
It has brominated vegetable oil in it.
Right?
Not
Can't
a fan
trust
of
that
that.
stuff.
Isn't that a flavor retardant? Come on. I don't want to drink it. Do you?
Hey, I have to. By rule of law, I have to drink every toxic thing I come across.
Yeah. Well, don't sign me up for that. Yeah.
Wait, why is Sig on full screen right now? Who did that?
He's the star of the show. He's just captivating us all.
Right? Man, I got a hell of a headache though.
You've been hydrating?
You know what? You know what? Normally I do, but I actually haven't really been today. Thank you for that. Walk over here.
Gots to have the law.
I gotta head my ass out to the store before they close to get some fucking instant fucking coffee. Which I know people complain about instant coffee, but I mean, I only have a French press, so if I'm gonna do a regular coffee, I'm gonna use that. And I'm just too fucking impatient.
Yeah, it's a whole process, right?
Well, I mean, cleaning it's a process. The real thing though is the wait time. You gotta wait a little bit longer.
Yeah. What is instant coffee? Is it just like freeze dried coffee?
Wait, what is what?
Instant coffee? Is that just freeze dried or like what is
That's one version, yeah. That is one version. That's the good kind. But yeah. There's also what is known as air dry coffee though too, and that's what they used to do until they did freeze dried. You can get both. You just got to look on the label to see if it says air dried or freeze dried. Freeze dried has much more flavor in it, but that's the problem is people who are used to air dried will often use too much of the freeze dried and then it tastes off. But you can use less of the freeze dried and it tastes all right. It's got more flavor too. Sai's wearing a hat indoors. It's 20 demerits off your record.
Oh, he means business. He typed it down.
Yeah. The only thing about those dice, though, is that the container that they came in kind of messed up, and it's not the fault of the manufacturer, as you could tell, it's the delivery people that they just kind of knocked it around and threw it into the thing and whatever.
They should pay those folks more.
Maybe indeedably. Oh, let's see here. Oh, who is? No, I'm not answering that.
That's your ringtone?
Yeah, it's the default one that came with my phone. Why? What's your ringtone?
It's a machine gun?
It's a machine. Of course it is. Although I am surprised for you, it's not swords clashing or going through the air. Shing, shing, shing. Or even like Jackie Chan going, Hua, something. Dude, you know what you should do, Custom, is record your ringtone to be go to the Jackie Chan AI and be like, hey, could you do this like greeting for me? You've called Custom OG and this is Jackie Chan. Please leave a message. He's my bestest friend in the world. Some shit like that. You could do that. Or he's my number one fan.
You shamed him right off the panel.
Oh, no, he's running over to do that right this second. That's what he's doing.
Oh, yeah, I know. You might be right there.
It's like, that's an excellent idea. His eye is on the phone. That's another 20 demerits, die. That's 40 demerits so far. I don't remember what the other demerit was for earlier. Oh, why do I have this locked? Where is the unlock? I don't remember how to unlock this. Crap. Oh, wait, that's right. There we go. Okay, yeah. I have a thing on my keyboard that allows me to lock it up in case, whatever reason.
In case the FBI raid and they want to get access.
No, it's actually meant so you don't accidentally hit the keys if you're doing something else.
Right.
I do want to say, though, that the Stu rep that shows up in these chats over here isn't the actual Stu rep. I was pretending to be one of them at one point as a joke just because he said everyone was faking accounts of me and nobody was. So as a joke response to that, I made one just to fuck with him. Just because he said people were already doing that and nobody was. And then after I did that, somebody else came in here with another one. I don't know who this other one is, though. Maybe they came up maybe before I did, but I don't know. I didn't see.
They seem to have a lot of the same talking points as other alts, so I don't think it's some new fucking character.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, BK was in the chat for about a second. Interesting.
Huh.
He said, riveting stuff I just turned into here. Tuned into here, sorry.
BK, like bloated Kiki?
Yeah. At 5:34.
Shit. I haven't seen that name around forever.
Yeah. But people are gonna have to get used to barnacle streams. That's just the way it is now. It's the new hip thing, barnacle streams.
I was barnacling way before it was cool.
I am the
Yeah, I could-
ultimate barnacle.
Clip it.
You have yet to see his barnacle full form.
My barnacle. My barnacle.
People want to see me when I get barnacle.
You don't want to see me when I go full barnacle.
Full barnacle.
Let's see how long these new pad covers last. I have a feeling they're not going to last very long on these headphones.
I'm back.
Prove it. Do a silly sea shanty song and dance.
Do I have to?
On the SS Unbreaded, we sail the blue sea with our silent crewmates like shadows they be. Panel barnacles clinging to wood and to steel with names like Custom and Zi. They seem so unreal. They don't talk or chatter, they just cling on tight, holding to the ship both day and through night. A ghostly kind of friendship as the sails unfurl, as the ship cuts through waves in this whispery world.
Okay, I heard the song, but I didn't see the dance, though, so I only half believe yours eye.
I went like this.
At the very least, you could point, do the fingers to the air bop. You know the fingers to the air bop. There you go. Well, with 2 fingers, you got to use both hands. No, both hands, back and forth, up and down. There you go. That is the worst version of the finger bop I've ever seen in my life. That's another 20. That's another 20 demerits. She's 60 demerits down today already.
50 points, Slytherin.
No, not to Slytherin. 50 points to Big Will is the way that this is gonna go. Every time you guys get demerits, those are all going to Big Will.
Couldn't you just give her a warning or something?
How about that, Anon?
I don't know. What? How about what?
Yeah,
A warning?
exactly. You didn't even know. Fuck off.
A warning? How dare you? How dare you? Let me just undo. Let me go here. Just lower that down. Glad. Or hold on.
Well, can you gain demerits?
Wait, hold on. I can't type again for some reason right now. What the hell's going on?
That's 50 demerits to Anon.
Yeah.
Wait. That's not a demeritable offense. How dare you?
There's too much clickety or in your clack there.
Yeah, I know.
How do you gain demerits?
No, you mean like how do you go the opposite? A demerit is a penalty. To gain points, you have to do something worthy of points.
Can you give me an example?
I mean, whatever would be a win. Something either hilarious, something insightful, something that could help another person. You know, that sort of thing.
Okay. Okay.
Ah, crap! I can't remember what some of her other demerits were. Zai, what were your other demerits? You got to help me out here.
If you can't figure it out, then they don't exist.
Another 20 demerits for being for dishonest demeriting.
I'm gonna get all the demerits.
You got to remember these all the demerits go towards Big Will though. So
What if I want it? What if I want to give him the demerits?
there we go. But one of them is for Sass now.
May be able to give out demerits, but at least I don't have dim parents.
No, that's bad ninja with a pencil.
Yeah, I was gonna say
That's not. That's a demerit. That's a demerit
Yeah.
right there.
God damn it.
That's only -10 though.
How come he only gets -10?
Because we're living in a man's world, Zai. That's why.
I'll show you a man's world. Ha 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 ha! Bitches! Custom can't do shit to save you. He's dead.
That's a demeritable offense. I hope you know.
Oh man.
For that was so totally sexist, Zai.
Me?
But
You're
hold
saying
on.
this is a man's world.
Hold on. We'll put up points though too. You'll get points for that one instead. For standing up for whatever.
Fucking barnacle.
Oh wait, why is this?
Barnacle.
Gotta mute.
Are demerits kind of like aura points?
Well, no. See, if we get to 100 demerits, equals on report.
So that's when you get like investigated.
That's when you can get. There's many things that can happen with reports. You could get timeouts. You could be publicly shamed by the group, where we all get together and say for shame, or shame you, and do that finger shame thing. All those, very serious stuff.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the finger wagging, but if it's got to be done, it's got to be done.
Right. Right. Now I just got to get a cloth or one of those leather dice rollers for this set, just so that things are chipping or anything like that.
You're a nerd.
You're a nerd. You're a nerd. You were the
I'm
one who
not the one
turned
with
me.
the dice.
You were the one who turned me onto these dice. You were like, "Yo, Anon, you seen these cool dice, bro?" I was like, "Man, I don't play that D&D stuff. I'm a real man." And you're like, "No, man, real man, play these dice games, yo." I was like, "I don't know about that, Custom." He's like, "Yeah, well, you know what, Anon? Maybe you're just not strong enough in your masculinity to be cool with dice games." I was like, oh, "You made a good point, Custom. I will only play dice games from this point forward in my life." That's a real conversation we had. And it hurts me that you're pretending that didn't happen.
Didn't happen.
It did happen. I can prove
Negative.
it. Hold on. I got the audio recording right here. Blah, 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 blah. Silence, so you know it's custom. Blah, 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 blah. Silence, so you know it's custom. Blah, 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 blah. Silence, so you know it's custom. Oh, wow, Custom, you have a good point. I only play dice games. There we go.
Yeah, that's how I remember it.
I could hear the delay. He's like a minute behind or something. Or somebody was.
Well, yeah, that's mine. I'm a minute behind. Don't call it a comeback. Mama said knock you out. Well, I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out.
Where'd Zai go?
Wait, hold on. I'm on a whole nother tab. I don't know. She left like a minute ago. I think she's embarrassed over all of her demerits, so she went to go think about who she is as a human being to make sure she never gets another demerit ever again.
I mean, would that ultimately be the best outcome? Is just a little reflection?
No, the best outcome is to get a whole bunch of points and destroy your enemies.
Mm. Maybe you should make a cash incentive.
Cash incentive? Well, on the Absolute Mayhem, we do actually plan on doing something like that. We're going to have prizes and whatnot. I don't know if these dice are going to be considered regulation, though, for some games, because I think dice with imperfections or stuff like that are considered to be, I don't know.
They would be flagged for being weighted, maybe.
Yeah, they're not weighted, though. Like they're not like at least intentionally weighted. It appears. So he's been on the phone several times today, so maybe there's an emergency going on.
Neopiss got his dick stuck in a bottle.
Yeah, that's not an emergency. That's a average Friday evening for him, I'm sure. Don't keep sending me messages right now. What is going on here? No. Speaking of nepoties, his AI just sent me a message. That's weird.
That is weird.
It just said, "Hey, what's up? I'm back online now." Okay. Drink more water.
Shove that water up your ass.
Why are you so aggressive? Custom today.
Water up the
Custom.
water up
Custom.
the ass.
Custom. Why are you so aggressive today? What happened?
Nothing happened.
What happened, Custom?
Nothing.
Custom, don't make me bring the doll up here and ask you where something happened. Don't make me do that. You tell us.
Why are you trying to make him want to douche his ass with water?
Douche his ass with water. What the fuck?
It's just a really odd thing, you know? I don't think you're supposed to put water in your ass.
Oh, sure you do. Every other weekend. They call it an enema. Custom goes for like enemas every weekend. Isn't that right, Custom?
Not really.
Well, you mean okay, not no or not really? Because not really just means not every weekend.
Right.
Not ever.
Really? Hold on. I got a recording over here somewhere. Okay, custom AI. Can you say something for me? No, I'm just kidding.
What's up, bitch? I'm Custom AI, and I am the greatest that's ever lived. Even though I'm a chatbot, I'm still the greatest martial artist.
Hey, respect on AI Custom's name. I don't know who you think you are, Bucko. Well, we do not. We do not disrespect Custom AI. Okay.
I think Custom AI.
Yep, there's a demerit as well. John just pointed out in the chat. Zai -10. Dirty bong on cam.
/ Irish goodbye.
No, Irish goodbyes. We allow Irish goodbyes, and we say French exits here, sir.
Oh, okay.
We do not disrespect the Irish on this channel. The French kind of deserve it, though, in general.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I'm gonna go get my sandwich out of the fridge. Or banana. Bananas, probably. Bananas. Yeah. Oh man, what time is it? I do want to go to the store before they close. to get fucking.
It's time for you to suck a dick.
Quarter two,
Custom.
almost.
Custom. What's with the aggression today, huh?
What aggression?
All right. Come here, Custom. Come here. Okay, now lay down on the therapist chair. All right. Now, tell me what's going on in your life.
Nothing. Everything's fine.
Nothing? Nothing's going on in your life?
Nothing.
So what are your goals? What are your goals in life?
To have lots of money.
What are you going to do with that money?
A lot of stuff.
See, now personally, I think money's useless, and it's a tool, and it traps people.
I'll be fine. Trust me.
Custom, do you plan on getting plastic surgery so you could trick Jackie Chan into marrying you?
Maybe.
You need more than 40 grand? Are you going to like a cheap place in like the Bermudas or something? I don't know.
Well, since Sig is here, but he's not here, I guess we can ask Sig questions, and then if he doesn't answer, we will just assume the answer to all those questions are true or yes. So,
Yeah,
Sig,
silence says a lot.
right.
He's got like a crack pipe in his nose in this picture there.
No, I believe that is a tampon. No, I'm kidding. I have no idea what that is. Might be a drug test or something. Who knows? Who knows what Sig shows up to these days?
Oh, like one of those COVID tests.
Yeah.
Tickle your brain a little bit.
Customs, there gonna be a late
COVID
night stream?
motherfucker.
Is there gonna be a late night
Fuck
stream?
you.
Custom,
Man,
Is there going to be a late night stream tonight, or is this it?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
so aggressive.
Fuck you. You.
That's
Well,
10
fuck
points to
you, too.
Custom. There we go. So I do want to get some, there's probably going to be one later. Want to get some coffee. Because I got a whole bunch of milk, but there's no way I'm just drinking straight milk anymore. I also got to see if they got any soil for any of my indoor horticulture crap, my terrariums. Because I got to replace the soil every 6 months or so. Or at least that's what I do. Plus, I want to see if they have any dates. Even though diabetic, not supposed to be eating dates, but I eat them by the bushelful, which you're not even supposed to do if you're not. People, you're supposed to eat like 3 dates at a time, but I end up eating, like, without even joking, 30 dates at a time.
Oh, fuck.
Beats.
John's a little bit behind too. I see he just heard the COVID test thing. So
Yeah, he's got a cognitive delay.
Cognitive delay. Better watch out, Ninja with the pencil. I heard he doesn't like you very much for whatever reason.
Yeah.
That
There's a few characters out there like that. It's all good.
Sai said she finds you creepy.
Yeah, I can see that.
To me, you just look like every other French Canadian I've ever seen in my life. Honestly.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then again, I'm used to French Canadians. Living in Michigan, we'd go to Canada when I was a kid all the time.
Probably similar to being like Japanese and living in Japan. Like,
Or being Japanese and living in Hawaii. Which
is there
weird
more
choice.
Japanese?
Weird choice though, by the way. Yeah, there are. Despite Pearl Harbor, yeah, there are.
Maybe they're just fans of islands, I guess. I don't know.
Hold on, let's see here. Are Japanese common in Hawaii? Yeah, Japanese. Yes, Hawaii has a significant Japanese population. About 23% of the state's population identifies Japanese or having some Japanese ancestry.
So almost a quarter.
Yeah.
Huh. How many fucking Japanese are in Canada then?
What percent of the Canadian population is 0.3%.
Damn.
Let's see here.
Kinda
What percentage? USA. And in the United States, 0.5%. But we have a lot of Chinese, I think, in the USA. Yeah, 1.2%.
Huh. That's a lot lower than I thought it would be.
Oh, Canada has 4.7% of Chinese population. Oh, that's interesting. It's nearly 5% of your population. Interesting.
That's even lower than I thought, too. Shit.
Well, maybe stop listening only to that extremist propaganda.
I try to keep an open mind with that shit, but really it's better to just not listen to any of it. I don't know. It's nice to be informed, but fuck, how do you know what's the best source, right?
Well, they have websites for that, apparently.
There needs to be a variety of them, so at least you have a choice when it comes to that too. I mean, I don't know. Well, I kind of appreciate what Trump's been doing lately. I'm going to just say that as a Canadian.
And what has he been doing?
Well, I mean, under all this threat of a tariff war shit, whatever you want to call it, it's kind of forced us to be less dependent on you guys and look at other options.
True, that is until we take total control of the Great Lakes.
Yeah, I mean, water is a pretty important resource. Especially fresh water, yeah.
Man, it's fluctuating 30 degrees between nuts out there.
30 degrees.
I didn't say it is 30 degrees. It's fluctuating 30 degrees.
Sun's going down.
Well, between 39 and 69.
Giggity.
Yeah, I think I gotta go to the store, guys. Get some instant coffee before they close. Here, I'll still be on while I'm getting ready, though. Gonna put my watch
the
on.
air dried? You get the air dried or freeze dried?
Freeze dried. I'm getting Nestle Ice Roast, which is what I typically get because I still have the empty one over here.
Hell yeah. Why not?
There's several coffee channels. People haven't checked them out. They should check them out on YouTube that are pretty well known, pretty good.
Like a coffee snobs? Is that a thing?
More or less. But there's this one guy who's British who's really into coffee, which is interesting because actually it's typically considered Americans, which are the ones which are the ones that are really big on
Brits
coffee.
are all about tea.
Right.
Typically.
40 fucking degrees now? Damn. 60 earlier.
Yeah, anything below 60's got to be kind of chilly, right?
Well, isn't that all of Canada all the time?
I mean, most of the year, yeah.
You guys have those few days in summer where it's all right.
Or it's so hot it's burning Forcetown, yeah.
My bag. Make sure I have that ready. Make sure I have change for the bums outside the store. I say bones. I shouldn't say bones. I just try to be funny. I failed.
No, I get it.
Statement. No, I actually have loose money for once. Go figure on that. Didn't even know. I never have loose money.
Yeah. Nice to find some extra cash.
Yeah, but I've been purely digital for 20 years. It's rare when I actually have only if I go to concerts or if I go to like a museum or something, do I have cash on me?
Yeah.
All right, I'll leave this up while I go to the store, and if you guys are still back, then I'll be back. Let me just mute myself.
All right, man. Be a great time for you to start talking, Sig. We're not having a barnacle fucking competition here.
Barnacle competition. Because you would lose. I'm the winner of the barnacle competition.
That's the thing, though. In that kind of competition, no one wins, really.
I win.
If I send you a couple beats, you think you can lay down some bars or what?
Who, me?
Who else?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't really been doing that.
Well, you can fuck around
Up
and
to
find
the
out. You know what I mean? You can, shit. I wouldn't be sending it to you like I'm expecting something tomorrow. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I mean, truly, something like that really shouldn't be rushed. It just should just kind of come to you when it comes to you. But I think if you're announcing some shit, you should definitely fucking follow through and just get it done. You know? Stonehenge. No, I'm just busting his balls. It's fine. I mean, we're gonna under some like schedule release date bullshit. Like,
Fruitcakes. Fruitcake, motherfucker. Son of a bitch.
Fruitcake's in the
I
chat.
say
Fruitcake's in the chat.
Holmes. I say about the local cabron.
No Espanol. Sprechen the Deutsch?
No.
Wait, if you understood me, then are you just fucking with me?
I know enough to say I don't know anything.
Oh yeah.
Blam, 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 motherfucker, blam. Damn, 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 damn. My name is Dan, and that's my master plan.
Blam,
Is to hit
blam,
you with a
blam.
katana fan.
Chop you up like some Canadian ham. Not bacon. You're aching. 'Cause your life I be taking.
Quit bacon. You know all about that taking, shaking, and bacon.
Quit faking.
Forsaken.
I wonder if that's ever been a thing. Just a whole StreamYards full of people talking in bars. Like you can only speak in rhyme.
I doubt it.
That'd be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Bling, bloop, blop, blop, bleep, blop, bloop, blop, bloop, 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 blop, bleep, bleep, blop, bleep, blop, 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 blop. Baba the bleep, baba the bleep, gabba the bleep, 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 sleep, and sleep.
You're getting too close to that. Some of that mumble rap. You're not a mumble rapper, are you?
Nope. But I'm all about the sleep and sleep. Sleep and sleep.
That's some alien music.
Alien music, you know how to use it. Don't fucking lose it. You saw how I choose it. One hit and you're bruising. Just ask that bitch Susan. You better be cruising. You fuck with me, you're gonna be snoozing. Knock your ass out. The fuck you talking about? You won't do shit, but you ain't about. It's you body boy.
Gruffman rather throw the Z's than hop on these.
Pocket full of posies. When you're all about to chose me. You're all about to shows me. You're looking kind of lonely. Only when you're a phony. You might want to phone me. You act like you own me, but you don't.
See,
You don't do shit. You don't do nada. Lick a dick, motherfucker, and suck on that pina colada.
use your adula oblongata.
For do your mandata.
Your flow is like caca.
You're gonna get hit with the blocka.
Run over with that Lamborghini tractor.
My bars are the best. You can't confess that. Thinking you the shit, you can go ahead and suck that. What are you talking about when you want to get brat? I don't give a fuck, fool, because you talking all of that and you want to think you the shit, but you a hella fucking fat. What the hell is going on? You can call him fucking Pat. Just don't call the damn gat. Just don't call the damn slat. When you call that damn jack.
Alright, you won this round.
I win, and I win. That's what I do. I sin and I sin and I sin. So fuck you. Did you just leave, motherfucker? I'll show you what's up my sleeve, motherfucker. I'm the Grand Reaps, motherfucker. I'll put you all to sleep, motherfucker. I'll catch you on the creep, motherfucker. Don't stop without the beat, motherfucker. You can go in on the beat, motherfucker. You're thinking that is sweet, motherfucker. You going on the eats, motherfucker. Sutrip and Sutrip. Zoo Thrip and Zoo Freep.
All right, well, I'm back. I'm taking control of the podcast. Today we will be looking at nudes until Custom wakes up and realizes that the channel is going to get a strike.
You ain't looking at nothing. homeboy.
Went to the store, got some coffee, but then I also got some other stuff. Got some dates, of course. Got some of that Hills Brothers stuff, and I got some chai. I love chai, but it's always hard to find a brand that actually... I could go over to Devon, which is where we have like what we call the Silk Road of Chicago, and get some stuff imported. But oh well. But then I think I got some Twinnings. Is that what was it? Twinnings? That's what I got. Yeah, I got Twinnings. Can't stop eating dates. Date food is so great. We should just, the whole date industry should just hire me as like a advertising partner. People just tried them. They basically just taste like as honey, but as a fruit. That's what dates taste like. So much so that they make stuff called date honey. In fact, some people might find this interesting. In the Old Testament, when they refer to the land of Canaan as the land of milk and honey, the word that they actually use is for date honey. Which is more or less date syrup. How many people are watching Custom? Just so I know whether or not to mind my manners or not.
7.
7 people. You guys are just chilling back there? Where is... I gotta pull my notes over right back. Sorry.
Sleep.
Come on, Custom, write us a cool kung fu poem, something. At least give us a ninja haiku.
I got the damn skills. So much so I can pay the bills. I got plenty of styles. Snake, mantis, even crocodile. I can do everything that I want to do. Just ask the homeboy that taught me. He knows, because I knew that there was some shit to do. But I don't know where to go because I'm not through with all my martial arts yet. If you think you're good at the martial arts, bet you ain't gonna do shit. Not to me. I'll kick your ass. It's simple, G. It's a poem, and you're gonna have to go 'em, and you know 'em. Just don't blow 'em.
Man, I need to stop eating dates so much.
Yeah.
They're just like thick honey, though. It tastes exactly like honey. It's crazy. Make some coffee. So Zai left without telling us why. What did Ninja with a pencil say when he left? Was it Canadian
Nothing.
napping time?
He didn't say nothing. He just left.
Stop being called the Canadian goodbye. That was just so rude, Ninja. Let's see here. What do we got here that I can open this with? Oh, yeah. To answer your question, whoa, that made a hissing sound when I opened this. That's good. The coffee was sealed that fucking tight. Wow. Good. There aren't many smells I can smell after COVID, but coffee I get a little bit of a whiff of. Everything's super faint. Custom, it's your job to stop me eating these dates. When you hear me opening the container, you're supposed to tell me to stop. What the hell, man?
Stop eating them shits. Oh no, got diarrhea all over.
What? You got diarrhea.
Remember that's what Cyrax said, you don't remember?
No, I think you just got diarrhea and you're just now telling us.
I got diarrhea all over.
I wonder if Zai is playing Fortnite or something. Let's see here what's going on here. Nope. No news, no new nothing. since Sig isn't here, I wonder. All right, custom. I'm gonna have a video ready in a second. Ready.
Like some other man.
Isn't this just riveting, everyone?
Always. Riveting.
I forgot you get 10 points today. For Kung Fu Rap.
Some other man. Fuck you, Anonymous.
What for?
For all that talking you're doing.
Uh-huh.
This is the Barnacle Hour. Are you smoking weed, Anonymous?
Oh, yeah, you know me. I'm blazing it.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Blazing up?
No one outblazes the Anon.
That's good, as long as you're blazing. How much have you smoked today, you know?
Bushels. 4 bushels.
So like an ounce?
No, bushel. It's about as much as you can carry in a cart.
Nah, you didn't smoke that much. You're not that good.
A bushel to fluid ounces is like 1 bushel is like, let's see here. It's over 1,000 fluid ounces. So I don't know. You do the conversion. Let me see here. Pounds. 50. Okay, so it's more or less about 50 to 60 pounds. That's how much I smoked already today, Custom. You calling me a liar, son of a bitch? Ain't no one out smokes. Ain't on the chimney, I have you know. They call me smokestacks. Anon smokestacks. That's what they calls me.
Anon chimney, they call you.
Yep.
I smoke as much as Frosty the Snowman.
Which is to say none at all.
No, Frosty be smoking.
You're straight edge. Don't even try. You're a square.
Yeah, I used to be. Like some other man. Anon, you're a filthy pig.
Untrue. I shower twice a day. Sometimes more if I've been talking to you.
You shower in your own shit.
Who told you this? Was
You
it
did.
Zai? It was probably Zai. God damn it, Zai. I trusted you.
What in the whackness Medusa have to say?
What in the whackness? What in the whackness, indeed. Indeed, sir. What in the whackness?
When did you get a wrench on the unbreaded anyway?
Who?
When did
Him
you
or
get
me?
an L wrench?
Me? Me or him?
Yeah.
Me?
You.
I got it years ago for being a good boy. And you tried to take it away from me, and there was a great war, and we destroyed half the moon. Then we had to erase everyone's brains and put the moon back together. Don't you remember all this? And we're gonna have to erase everyone's brains again. Damn it, Custom. Stone just got through with a speech about how he doesn't want to do any more brainwashing anymore. He's not okay with it.
Damn.
He said one more brainwashing and he's got to bring everyone's memories back at once. And then what happens, happens. And then everyone's going to remember that time that you tried to kiss Stonehenge on stream. Is that what you want?
Said what?
Yeah, that time you tried to kiss Stonehenge on screen.
Never happened.
No, you don't remember that because you had your brain washed. You took it to the factory, they took it out, they washed your brain, they put it back in.
You gotta go wash your nuts.
Such a hostile reaction for something that supposedly never happened.
Don't you worry about my hostility.
I do worry about your hostility.
No, you don't need to. Not a
I
big
do think
deal.
I need to.
Nah. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. Wah, 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 wah. La, 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 la. Da, 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 da. Cha, 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 cha. Gruff Main in the chat, V in the chat, DB in the chat, Hodusa in the chat, Cherry Pie in the chat, John in the chat,
Half these people
Anon in
left
the
hours ago,
chat,
and I'm not in the chat. When was I in the chat?
Wake Split in the chat, Killer in the chat, Exiled One in the chat.
I've never been in the chat in my life. I don't know why you'd make that up right now.
Right here.
Nope. That's not me. That's not me. I don't know who that handsome character is with that amazingly awesome avatar. I have no idea who that is.
You don't know who this dude is? This is Anon.
Would I ever say anything like that ever? I have been radically against doxing. Everyone knows this. Frosted glass. Interesting choice. You don't normally see frosted glass for anything that's sold as for containers. Not as much. I should make some tea. Should I make some coffee, or should I make some tea, or should I make myself a cappuccino?
Cappuccino?
Yep. This instant stuff. I know, like, people would think I probably wouldn't drink instant, but I actually drink a lot of things that are instant just because I'm impatient. Cappuccino machines are super expensive, though, too. They're about $1,000 starting. You can get some cheaper ones, but yeah. I should have actually gone to the Silk Road to get some better chai, though. This one doesn't even have star anise in it. What the fuck? The fuck? How can they even call this fucking chai then? What the fuck? I feel cheated.
What do you make it? A cappuccino?
I don't know yet. I haven't decided.
Just make some fucking coffee.
You make some coffee.
I did make some coffee already.
You make a coffee, McCoffee, sir.
I have instant coffee too.
Look, I know that you believe your coffee brings all the boys to the yard. custom, but that's just doesn't always work out that way.
Is better than yours. Is better than yours.
My coffee brings the voice to the yard.
My coffee is better than yours. My ass is better than yours.
Fine. I'm gonna end up playing the game while we're still on here. How long has this been going on anyway? 500 million years.
Yeah.
Let me clean up and then I'll make some coffee. Let's see here.
You fucking messy ass motherfucking bitch.
Calm down, sir. What are you doing? Why are you so angry?
Not angry, you.
You're
I'm not
furious.
angry.
You're
Fucking knocking
fuming.
his balls.
You're tearing hair out of your head, screaming at us over here. What's going on?
Hippopotamus shit. Hippopotamus shit, I'm telling you.
Where is he? What is he doing? Is he getting into trouble? Is Nicodemo in cat prison? What are you not telling us?
He's playing around. He's around here somewhere. Drinking us. Crystal chocolate milk, bitch. Crystal chocolate milk, bitch.
Put this in here. Put this over here. Come on, really? Hey, Custom, want to hear something funny? Sometimes I drink my coffee out of a whiskey glass.
Yeah?
Yep.
That's not really that funny.
I thought it was kind of funny. Let's see, that's over there. Let me get some of this now, too. I'm going to combine these two together. I don't know what... Some of that with some of that. And then also some of this. And I shall call this the custom emoji. Call it having a cup of custom.
Nothing the best part of waking up is custom in your cup.
And I gotta get the this and that.
You got the right combination to open up your heart. You got the right combination to open up your heart. I'm all yours forever.
Can you hear me or no?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, so I forget when I launch the game, sometimes it will when I launch the game it will do because they're both using the same mic and speaker setup, it can cause problems. And this drink is going to be hella crazy. Hella crazy. I gotta finish adding the milk. And
why don't you take that drink?
Steamed milk, but this is fine for right now since it's sticking around. I'm making a drink I'm naming after you.
Take that drink and shove it up your ass.
I am not doing a coffee enema at the moment. Ooh, Madagascar vanilla extract. Let's add some of that in there too. Yeah. Brand new. Let's open that up. Oop, that didn't go as well as planned. There you go. Whoa, that was way too much. Oh well. Rinse my.
So how many
milkshake
lines of Coke? How many lines of Coke have you snorted today?
Just today? I don't know. I don't keep track of that.
How many ounces of shrooms have you taken
Who
today?
keeps track of that sort of thing?
How many grams of shrooms have you taken?
A few fistfuls. Yourself?
Damn. That's a lot. No wonder why you talk like you're such an idiot.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you being so mean today, man? After I saved you from drowning in that river. You were drowning and I saved you and I threw you over my back and I carried you to safety. I did see
yeah, and then I'll toss you in the river. That's how I am. You saved me and I'll toss you in there. You shouldn't have saved me, fool. Because I wouldn't have tossed your ass back in there.
Fair enough, I guess. There's some dudes down there
You shouldn't
like
have
trying
done
to shoot
that.
me.
Haven't you learned your lesson?
Haven't you learned your lesson from Terminator
Nope.
2? You don't help people, they'll kill
I
you.
have never learned my lesson. I never will.
He's like, oh, hell, are you all right? And he gets stabbed for his help.
Doesn't mean they weren't still friends, Custom. Friends can stab friends sometimes. Pretty sure that's half the Bible.
Friends should tell me nothing when you're dying.
I don't even know what you're talking about at this point. I thought we were talking about Brussels sprouts. Now all of a sudden you're talking about stabbing people, and I don't know why. All right, I have to close down OBS Studio because I think that's probably taking up a lot of RAM.
Oh, really?
Real quick, bring that down. Go into here, close that. Close that. Yep, there we go. That should help with the game a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, OBS takes up a lot of RAM. I mean, you can set it up so it doesn't, but then everything else is slower on it. But oh well. Right now, I am a
There's only two
banana with a
people
gun.
left.
And that's all that matters. I would share my screen, but I've been told by Zai never to share my screen.
Never share your screen. Never, ever, ever, ever share your screen again. You share too many gay things.
Someone left behind a kneecapper? Why would they leave behind a kneecapper? Ridiculous. I can't see the chat. Hold on. Let's see if there's anything going on there. You click over on the tab I forgot to when I came back. Yeah. Last thing is just Hodusa saying custom must be used to being called boring. He's anything but boring. In fact, he has to tamper himself every day to make sure he doesn't blow people's minds. He's doing you a favor right now. You don't even know it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to play this while I'm here at the same time for some reason.
What are you playing? Fortnite?
So I'm doing really well, though. And yeah, and unlike what you were saying earlier, actually, I've been doing really, really well. Because that was like the third time I ever played. When you were criticizing me, sir, and it's stuck in my brain forever. But now we got things figured out, sir. The whole team does. Matter of fact, that's what I should be posting right now on the Discord. Some of the new tactics.
Fresh tactics.
You know what I always thought was a missed opportunity? I mean, every time they've tried to redo D&D as a TV show or movie, the MacGuffin that they should have done at some point was an enchanted dice. Right? Wouldn't that have made a very obvious MacGuffin?
Fuck if I know.
Wait, do you know what a MacGuffin is?
No.
Oh, so in writing and in movies, a MacGuffin is a plot device which is used to move the story along. So, like, The most famous of all time is like the Ark of the Covenant in the first Indiana Jones movie. That's the MacGuffin. Is they're going after the Ark of the Covenant, and that's what drives the story along. So in these D&D shows and movies, it would have been interesting if they would have used a D20 that was enchanted as a plot device, as a MacGuffin. Kind of weird that they didn't. And even when they do like fan ones too, they also still never do that. It seems like it's just such an obvious thing to do. Maybe I'll write that and submit that in. Actually, you know what other? I have a whole bunch of ideas for stuff like that. We could go through that list, or we could write a custom OG movie right now. Let's do that. Opening. What shall this be? Should be called Custom OG Kung Fu Awakening. Alternative title. Thunder Kick. Alright. Opening sequence. All right, opening sequences usually start with music. What music should the opening sequence start with, Custom?
I don't know.
My Little Pony. The music plays as the camera pans to an arcade. Here we see two kids fighting over an arcade, and little Custom OG approaches to end the fight. All right, what's the dialogue here, Custom?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know. You tell me what the problem is, bucko. Shouts Custom. Who just joined right now? Oh. We're writing Custom OG Kung Fu Awakening, the movie, alternative title Thunder Kick.
What?
We're writing a movie, a screenplay about Custom's life.
Oh, okay.
We're starting off when he first learned Kung Fu from watching arcade characters to break up a fight at the arcade. True story. Nobody questioned this. This is all canon.
It sounds like a true story, but anyways, I'm only up here real quick. I'll be back later tonight after I get some stuff done. But I wanted to publicly apologize to Wig Splitter. We had a little misunderstanding earlier, and I handled it the wrong way in the chat. So I wanted to apologize publicly to Wig Splitter for that. That was my bad. We talked about it, and I was jumping to conclusions and whatnot. So I just wanted to come up here and say that real quick. I'll be back up on here later on tonight, F words, and you guys have a good rest of the night. Until then, until Stone comes back, because then the good times will roll like a rolling stone.
I think he was saying that I'm boring when he said that.
When who said what?
Stone was pretty much saying that I'm boring.
No, he just came up to say something about Wig Splitter, to say sorry to Wig Splitter, and then he left. That's all. Okay, let's remove that last line of dialogue. Custom. Eyeing the fighting scenes plastered across the arcade's all around him. Becomes inundated with flashes, fighting patterns. Left, right, up, down. B, A, B, select, start. Custom, little custom jumps into action. Flying kick to the head. Hadouken to the other. Roundhouse. Eagle roundhouse. All right. I don't know. I can't even write this anymore. I'm trying to just fill in the blank space. Little custom appears exhausted and blacks out. Scene. Hospital. Custom awakens to hear the doctor talk to his parents. His midichlorians are out of whack. We've never seen someone with this much scientifically verified chi. It's chi forces, man. What we're suggesting, Mr. and Mrs. OG, is that, and before she can complete her sentence, custom blacks out again. Scene. Unknown mountains somewhere in Asia. 20 years later. Custom is kick. Fighting his sensei. What is your sensei's name? Ryukin. Ryukin Tamagotchi.
It's Mr. Meow, Mr. Miyagi.
And they are interrupted by the screech of a delivery eagle. Customs sensei signals to stop the fight right before almost getting kicked in the face. Sensei unravels the scroll and reads. All right, so this shit's getting serious now. We have to talk about like what's the big plot? Like what's the overreaching thing here?
Don't ask me. It's my story.
What's the thing? What's the thing going on in Bloodsport? Where do they go? What's that thing called?
Kumite?
Yes, we have to add that in there somewhere. Dear Sensei Tamagashi, You saved my father during the dojo wars. Is currently being held ransom at the current an unknown location, but will be by who? Unknown man that goes by the moniker. Wait, we need a moniker. Someone's name here. Come on, chat. You guys got to help this out. Yeah, Stone. It seems to be. We'll be doing a show tonight. Yes. By the moniker. Zeta. Come on, we need a good last name. Destructo. Destructo. No. Lotus. Something with Lotus in it. Come on, Custom. If you had an arch nemesis, what would be their name?
I don't know. Bitch ass trick. It would be bitch trick boy. Bitch trick days.
Lotus. Bitch trick. There we go. Whose current location is unknown, but they will be at this year's Kumite, located in. Where is the Kumite going to be at?
Hong Kong.
Really? We're just going to do Hong Kong again?
Yeah.
Fine. Please help us, Sensei, Ryuken, Tamagotchi. You're our only hope. Okay. The Sensei turns to Custom OG. I am too old for this shit. I give you a long story, but right now we need to train for the Kumite. Oh wait, who sent this though? Princess, who sent that originally? Because we're lifting this from Star Wars partially.
What up, Dank?
Princess Foxfeather, no. Princess Cherry Blossom. Dank says, McWig, the only person I know to stir up BS is LB. I responded to Stone's upload, but him and Blue hate watch along with Doggy and think they have a private server. Maybe. I mean, I was in two of Blues to spy on them for a while, but I was doing it with my actual ID, and then I left after having a discussion with somebody else about it, but not even want to be associated with that group. Yeah, but they probably do have all sorts of private servers and stuff. I don't think Stone's on Discord though. But Blue and LB more than likely. I know Blue is. Blue's got like 3 different servers. Dank says Stone, if you're watching, Doggy was talking bad to you, talking bad about you to Stu. That's not surprising. Not saying that's not surprising anyone would talk bad about Stone, but just that sort of character would be running their mouth. That seems about right. The Sensei Trizak goes to G. I'm too old for this shit. I'll give you lungs for right now, Kumite. You must enter the tournament and find Princess Cherry Blossoms father. Actually, let's change that to brother. Her brother, so you gotta find. Nod sincerely. And then we cut to training scenes / montage. Okay, what are the training scenes going to be?
Me climbing up trees and shit and chopping coconuts.
Well, we can't do the coconut thing because that's already been done. Let's see here. We'll just do a list. Climbing up trees. Cutting open cans of ravioli with his bare hands. Taking hot pockets out of the microwave with his bare hands. That's a thing. Crane kicking IRS agents coming to ask about Sensei's tax dodge. Oh, what are we doing? Right now we are writing a screenplay for Hollywood called Customoji Kung Fu Awakening, alternative title Thunder Kick. So let's see what we got so ready. Opening sequence. My Little Pony theme music plays as the camera pans to an arcade. Here we see 2 kids fighting over an arcade, and little Customoji approaches to end the fight. Customoji, eyeing the fight scenes plastered across the arcade all around him, becomes inundated with flashes of fighting pandas. Left, right, up, down, B, A, B, select, start. Customoji jumps into action. Flying kick to the head. Hadouken to the other 2. Eagle roundhouse. Custom appears exhausted and blacks out. Scene. The hospital. Custom awakens to hear the doctor talk to his parents. His midichlorians are out of whack. We've never seen someone with such scientifically verified chi. His chi force is massive. What we're suggesting, Mr. and Mrs. OG, is that, and before she can complete her sentence, Custom OG blacks out again. Scene. Unknown mountain somewhere in Asia, 20 years later. Custom is kick-fighting his sensei, Ryukin Tamagotchi, and they are interrupted by the screech of a delivery eagle. Custom's
Sensei signals the fight to stop right before almost getting a kick to the face. Sensei unravels the scroll and reads, Dear Sensei Tamagotchi, you saved my father in the dojo wars. My brother is currently being held ransom by an unknown man that goes by the moniker Lotus Bitch Trick, whose current location is unknown, but they will be at this year's Kumite in Hong Kong. Please help us, Sensei Ryu Tamagotchi. You're our only hope. Signed, Princess Cherry Blossom. The sensei turns to Cosmo G. I'm too old for this shit. I'd give you a long story, but right now we need to train you for the Kumite. You must enter the tournament and find Princess Cherry Blossom's brother. Custom OG nods sincerely, and then we cut to a training scene / montage. Custom OG climbing trees, custom cutting cans of ravioli with his bare hands, custom taking hot pockets out of the microwave with his bare hands, crane kicking IRS agents that come to ask about the sensei's tax dodges. What else?
Breaking big blocks of ice. Boom.
Custom pinky punching blocks of ice that explode with blood for some reason. All right.
One punch or they'll explode.
Why is Sig here? I don't know why Sig's here. I didn't put him up there. Custom put him up there. Why, Custom? Why did you put Sig up there?
I don't know. He was drinking and chilling and hanging out, and then he just disappeared.
We need more training montage stuff. Oh, let's see here.
His Hadouken balls and his all Hadouken.
That's too obvious. What? No, there has to be you doing a pulling strength montage. So what's going to be in that? We have you pinky punching blocks of ice that explode with blood. Custom
Pinky punching?
pulling pinky punching, yeah. Custom pulling a school bus out of the mud and then charging the bus driver for his services. Custom pushing the school bus back into the mud while negotiating with the bus driver. All right, how about that? Running up and punching stairs slaps at me. Yes. Running upstairs while punching frozen slabs of meat. Custom tanking a machine gun there's got to be something with that, though. On top of that. Wall jumping rope. Something ridiculous. Oh. Jumping rope. Custom blocking. Would be funny to watch him block. Oh, I know.
My blocking is legendary.
Sandal slaps.
My sandal slaps are legendary too.
Custom catching crickets. His chopsticks accidentally crushes one, hides it. Scene. Hong Kong. Custom arrives by and hops the docks. As he walks down docks, two shadowy figures appear, follow him. Custom notices this via a glance over his shoulder, and he decides to take a quick left into an area of the docks shadowed by stacks of boxes and planks. Scaffolding and parkour, an elaborate scene wide because he's in a homage to Jackie Chan. Didn't you? I thought you knew that Custom can't stand Jackie Chan. Ninja with a Pencil. He's a big Bruce Lee fan. This one.
What?
Nothing.
Who?
Nothing. No one. I said nothing.
I don't doubt Bruce Lee's martial arts skills. I just don't think he's better than Jackie Chan.
Let's see here. So you the two shadowy figures follow grabs them and pulls them in. We only hear the fight, and then we pan to the ground. Custom as the bodies appear to be dragged past some boxes. All right. Oh, that's probably who. Oh, that might be Lotus Bit Trick, Ninja with a Pencil. For all we know, that could actually end up being either him or a clone of him. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Good old Mr. Bistrick. Bisquick. Nisquick. Disquick. Get off this stick. You got this stick?
Calm
You
down.
got this stick? You got this stick? You got this quick? You got this shit? You got this hit? You got this trick? You got this click? You got this flick?
I would love to put that into a full-on movie-making AI, but I don't know. Though I don't think we'd have to do that in like scene by scene by scene, and that would take like a year to do that even. We could, though, actually instead just pay you, Ninja with the Custom, to illustrate some of these scenes, do sketches for them. I could draw myself, but I'm too lazy. I applaud people who aren't lazy, because I know that I am. despite having 1,000 fucking hobbies, I'm probably the laziest person here. Throughout all these communities.
Lazy
Wide,
bastard.
by a wide fucking margin, too. No. We'll see the reason why he does that at the end. He's going to have to use barnacle style at some point. I have to make notes there at the top.
You should heal.
Hey, the barnacle is going to be a stand-in for Zen, because Zen is also like passive, let things happen. That's just life. Blah 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 blah. That's he's going to learn barnacle style kung fu. What are some other plot points we need to inject in here? We got barnacle style stand-in for Zen, clone of Jackie Chan. What's funny with the Ninja with a Pencil in the 8th grade? I actually got an award for most likely to end up. What was the fucking? It was a plaque too, because everyone got like a plaque in the 8th grade. My science teacher started handing them out, or was it the English teacher? One or the other. It was something like most likely to attempt to run this government single-handedly, or some shit like that. It was pretty funny. Yeah, despite having the crazy ass fucking amount of energy that I seem to put off sometimes, I am incredibly fucking cheat sheet with most of my stuff. Just because I like getting shit done. I like getting it done. I don't like pussyfooting around.
Venomous is a pussy ass bitch because the link's been pinned and he still ain't come in here yet today. You don't want to accept my challenge? You have to come on here and accept my challenge. You can't accept it from the chat. I challenge you to a freestyle contest, a fucking drinking contest, a bowling contest, a fucking Street Fighter 2 contest.
Oh, I know another thing to add to this. Nico, the spirit cat, foretells the future coming of Nicodemo.
Your movies are weird.
What? My movie is amazing, awesome, hilarious even.
Who are you gonna get to play the characters?
I don't. That's a good question. Who are we gonna get to play Custom OG in this movie, guys? I know Jackie Chan in a wig. Jackie Chan's gonna play all the characters in wigs. You'd watch it. Tell me you wouldn't. He's thinking about it.
Well, you're directing it?
No. We'd have to get Tarantino to direct it, obviously.
I can direct it. I'm good at directing.
What else we got to get in here? What's some other classic kung fu custom things? Oh, the green sword. So other things I'm obviously not going to include just because I'm not trying to be a dick. But
Fuck me, Ninny. Venom is just such a fucking little punk.
why is Venomous a punk? What did he ever do to anyone?
Because he fucking declines all my offers.
Well, I mean, let's be honest here, though. Custom, your offers sometimes are a bit perverse. You can't offer to just go around kissing people all the time, Custom. I mean, come on. What are you thinking?
What were you thinking?
Ah. I'm thinking that the aliens are going to be disclosed very soon.
The aliens. Ooh.
Why are you being so touchy right now, man? Jesus, what the fuck?
No, really? I'm touchy now, am I? Fuck you then. Yep, we're still alive, untrackable.
I'll be back. I have to do something real quick.
Yeah. Yes, so if you say you'll be right back, he has to go suck a dick real quick. He'll be right back. He has to go suck a ding-a-ling, real quing-a-ling. Real quick-a-lig. Dick-a-lig. The sun's going down. It's almost dark out. The sun is going down. It's almost dark out. The sun is going down.
My day off. My day off, and don't you forget it. And don't you forget it. Stir the shit pot. You're not gonna stir the shit pot, are you? Wixman? You can stir the shit pot. You can stir the shit pot. Ain't on is a punk bitch. Ain't on is a punk bitch. Ain't on is a fucking snitch. Ain't on is a fucking snitch. Ain't on thinks he's rich, but he's really not. 'Cause I already took him for everything that he's got. I got all the fedia, all the money. You said, oh goddamn boo hoo, why you taking it from me? And I said, because I got the boy. You don't need these funds. You better get out and run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. That's right. Wow, 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 wow. You know how we do it. You know how we does it. We started getting high. We started getting fucked up. Yep, it's treat time. I gotta give my kitty his treats. It's treat time.
It's all your fault, Custom. It's all your fault. There's nothing I can do about it. What am I supposed to do about it? You tell me, sir.
It's all your fault, you greasy bastard.
Me? How can I be greasy? You're the Italian.
Greasy, measly, Beasley.
Alright, that's it, Custom. I'm going to need to see your papers.
You need to get slapped in the damn dome.
Where's your papers, Custom? I'm going to need to see your papers. Oh, are my plants coming in yet? Or no, I don't think so. These ones might have been duds. I don't see anything yet. That's not good. Oh, I forgot to pick up fucking planting soil, didn't I? Damn it. Oh well. It's all your fault, Custom.
It's all your fault, ding-a-ling boy.
Ding-a-ling boy. Ding-a-ling boy. How dare you, sir?
Yeah, you're a ding-a-ling. Ding, ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
How dare you? The number 5 on here. Number 5, number 5, number 5. There we go.
Think of the damn good barnacle. Take notes how you do it, guys. Yeah, he's definitely a barnacle.
Who's a barnacle?
Sig.
He's trying to go for the barnacle record right now. You gonna tolerate that, Custom? You gonna let him out barnacle you? I mean, for real? You can't let him out barnacle you.
Well, today is the only day he's gonna out barnacle me. Yeah, he already won that shit, 6-1. Give him his prize already. Give him his prize. Give him a shot to the eyes. Take off his disguise and stab him until he cries.
Bum, 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 bum.
Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. Mm, 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 mm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I said, how does it feel?
Bum bum ba bum 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 bum.
I take it. Baby, you're a rich man. Skitty bop bop. Baby, you're a rich man. I say now, baby, you're a rich man. You're a rich man too. 1, 2, 3, 4. I said, baby, you're a rich man. What, baby, you're a rich man. I say now, baby, you're a rich man. You're a rich man too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fucking Barnacle Boy always texting me when I'm live. But that baby, you're a rich man. I gotta see what Stone texts me with. Hold on. I'll be right back. I had to leave and come back.
We all know what he texted you. We already
Yeah,
know.
sure. What did he text me with then?
He said he doesn't know if he's going to be on at exactly the right time. So if he's not, go ahead and start without him.
Okay, let me see if that's what he said. I'll be right back.
All right. Wait a minute. Oh, there's the other one.
Oh, Sig left?
Yeah, he left like a long time ago.
Really?
Yeah.
And he
I'm
also,
watching my replay.
And he also said customs of a poopy face. Well, while he did
Yeah,
it,
right. He just
did.
left.
He did. He said straight up poopy face.
No, he didn't say that. He said the N word probably and left. It's not loud.
Was this loud?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. It's loud, is it?
Man, I really gotta clean. I gotta keep cleaning up, man. That's driving me nuts.
Barnacle. He's not that much of a barnacle. He's just leaving now.
He got barnacled the fuck out, is what he got. Custom up barnacled him. Facts. Let's see here. See this other stuff away. See it. This is gotta go here. Go on top of there. There. Go there. Then I should probably. Whoa! Step way too fast. I gotta keep remembering that I have all these fucking problems, man. Wow. Woo! Yeah, I gotta sit back down. Fuck that. Oh. Man. Getting old is not
You
fun.
better sit your ass down, pussy.
You watch your mouth, lady girl. No one asked your opinion.
Lady girl, you're a little fucking putana.
I am 400 feet tall. How dare you speak to my height that way?
If you're 400 feet tall, then I'm 450 feet tall.
Well, I don't believe you.
And I don't believe you.
But that's impossible.
It's impossible what you're talking about then.
Uh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
It really is. Because you suck.
Calm down.
You suck on wig splitter dick.
I have audio playing, so I have no idea what you even said.
I didn't say nothing anyway. Nothing at all. I said you're a barnacle.
Uh-huh.
What the hell, barnacle boy, bitch? Trick titties. So you have a crush on that one girl that was in here?
Nope. Just having interesting conversations with people rather than just being
Yeah,
silent.
yeah. I'll hook you guys up if you want. Don't worry. Next
No,
time she comes in,
I'm good, custom. Not my
I'll be like,
type.
Anon
Not,
likes you.
not my
How
type.
she fucking knows everything you know. How is she not your type?
What? Who says that that's my type? And that doesn't mean that that's necessarily she necessarily knows everything I know. She knows some stuff I don't know. I know some stuff she doesn't know. That's not the same thing as necessarily an attraction towards a person, though.
You like her.
No, I'm fine with her being herself. I'm fine with that. I share information with all of you.
You want a titty banger?
What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Wow. We all know that I've got a hard on for Nepetice's dad, but that's mostly just so I can get him kicked out.
Oh shit.
What?
I'm just saying it because it's funny. That's Anon wants to titty fuck that karate kid. Yes, well, she's like 30 something. She's your age, Anon.
I'm in my 40s. The only person who's older
Yeah.
than me, the only person who's older than me in this community is Madness. He's the only one who's older than me.
I'm
That's why,
45.
yeah, I'm still older than you.
Oh.
You know I know everyone's ages. Like, what kind of a... I've got everyone's birthday on a fucking calendar somewhere.
You know when my birthday is? Yet I don't get no cards.
Yeah, from what
No
I've
birthday
seen...
cards from you.
From what I've seen from... Oh, I thought you were talking about your brother. Never mind. I don't want to bring anything up if you don't want it brought up. But yeah. Yeah, I never actually bother checking in on people's actual birthdays. It's always like 2 days later.
John be LOLing. He's laughing at you.
Who's doing what? Oh, John.
John's laughing at you.
About what?
I don't know. Because you're a homosexual.
Calm down.
Do you want a titty bang knuckle cheese?
Oh. All right, John, that's it. You're on report. That's an automatic going on report. That's not okay.
You want a titty bang knuckle cheese as jugs?
You're all on report now. Every last one of you are on report.
I'm just repeating the question.
All of y'all are going to hell. Every last one of you.
I can't fucking get put on punishment for something I didn't do.
Sure, you can. This is the real world, and it's completely unfair. That's how that works. Let me see if I can find that bag. Get up. This way. It's over here. What was this earlier? Ah, crap. Well, I completely forgot about this thing. I didn't even know this was in here. Yeah. Oh man, I forgot I had an entire bag full of all these bones. Last time I brought it out was when Nepotes was saying I didn't have any. Whew. Giant velvet bag. Probably could be used for the dice. Have to clean it though. Got velvet cleaners over here somewhere. Here we go. They have both the sticky and non-sticky kind. And I am just failing all over the place today. Just not good. My day. Oh, this is working a lot quicker and better than I thought it would. Interesting. Oh, it's working really good, actually. Huh. I got this velvet brush for my corduroys, but as well as my frock jacket, but it actually works well on other this as well. It's better than I thought it would. I mean, I know cloth is cloth, but for some reason I just kind of assumed something would go wrong. Let's see here. That's stage one. Stage two of cleaning.
What do you say? You say you take 2 beans?
What? I said I'm cleaning something. Calm down.
2 beans in the mouth is what I heard.
Fuck, man. You probably drive.
You're the one who said it.
You probably drive insecure people wild, don't you?
I'm talking about flicking on the beans.
Uh-huh.
You said you're like Mr. Clean on the peen.
You watch your mouth, you whore.
You're Mr. Clean on the peen.
What the fuck, man? That's totally
That's
fucked.
your code name. That's your code name.
Mr. Clean on
Mr.
the
Clean
peen.
on the peen. Mr. Clean that peen.
All this crap out, throw it away. Gonna vacuum tomorrow. Got the fillings starting on the Friday.
Brennan, you're the stale ass motherfucker watching this system. You're the one watching, bitch. So fuck
Who's-
you.
What's going on? Who's hating?
IP2 is a joke. Is hating.
Oh. Well, they're not even using a real screen name with a real avatar, so who cares?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Who cares? I'm just gonna smoke
What?
this weed and not pretend anybody's talking shit.
I gotta load my medicine wheel for the fucking week. Brought all these fucking.
What? You gotta load up your tweak pipe?
No. I have my medicine wheel. Or it's a day of the week thing that's in a circle, just so you can walk around with it. But I also pack it with cotton so that if I do decide to walk around with it, it doesn't jingle and make a bunch of noise, unnecessary noise. So it don't sound like a maraca. And they upped my medication and knocked some of it back because of the recent fainting spell crap that happened, along with the what do you call it? The my arm going numb the other day, which I didn't think was a big deal, but Di made such a big stink about it. I told my doctor, and she's like, "Yeah, it's probably a good idea if you get that checked." So it's gonna be another $4,000 to get that checked. That's gonna be fun. Just lucky my insurance actually did end up paying for that last time, despite the fact that Social Security, which is what I'm going to see. Because I'm not sure if I told you guys about this yet, have I? About what my plan is for this, or no?
I don't know.
Okay, so my work right now wants to see if they can, because I had a Roth IRA, which is where I was for my savings plan for when I was working full time. HR wants me to possibly think either about getting onto Soch, or possibly, but I wouldn't qualify for some things. I think I would, just because of how things are going for me with the healthcare stuff. So the thing is, though, is I already make too much to go on Soch. So HR thinks I should probably try to wind down on that. So I'm supposed to be seeing if I can just parse out my savings as quickly as I can, and then maybe see if that would allow me to qualify. And they're also checking with the finances department to see whether or not how easy it would be for me to switch from Roth to Social Security, because you're not supposed to do both, or at least that's what HR thought.
Let's see.
It's going to be like this whole thing of trying to get a different job than I have now, and then see if I can also supplement with Soch, just because I do not want to have another hospital stay soon, anytime soon. And I also do not want to end up losing my job if I have a hospital stay like I did. That would suck. That would majorly suck. What are these last two nights I need to switch out? The Metaprolo. And what's this other one? The Roxy statin.
do these ones first. Got some statin.
Are you smoking weed right now?
Oh yeah, you totally know it. Me blazing up all day, every day. You know it.
Better be.
That's what they call me, Dr. Blaze It.
Better be blazing up like Dr. Dre.
Oh man. Wait, why do these not look the same? They're the same color, but they don't look the same size. Huh. Is it the same fucking... Yeah, it's the same dosage. I guess they just updated them. Huh. They need to warn somebody about that before they do that. Two, three.
No, I don't. Venomous. I'm just better than you. That's all that matters. I'm
Better
better
than...
than you in every shape and form. Every aspect am I better than you. I can
How
even grow
dare...
dreads better than you.
Oh, snap. Are you gonna take that? Get
You
up
better
here.
take that like a good little bitch.
Venomous, don't take that. Get up here and put him in his place.
Yeah, that little bitch ain't gonna do nothing.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
He's just gonna stay in the chat like a little scared pussy and take it like a man. He's not even gonna take it like a man. He's taking it like a little pussy. Just take it like a man. Cold facing love. Don't look back, don't look back. Don't look back, don't look back.
What are you doing?
I'm blowing the resin out of my pipe.
Crack pipe. Custom what do you have a crack pipe?
You're smoking rocks right now.
How dare you?
You're smoking rocks and you're smoking cocks.
Watch your mouth, young lady. You watch your
What are you
mouth,
gonna say?
young lady.
Yeah?
Yeah, young lady.
Oh
You
yeah.
watch your mouth.
Cock smoker. Ninja with a pencil's a punk ass bitch too.
Oh, what the fuck, man? What's with you being so aggressive today?
He always leaves without saying goodbye and shit. He just leaves.
He's Canadian. That's what they do. Canadians don't have
He's a little
tact
bitch.
or respect or anything like that. I mean, come on. Cut him some slack. He was raised in a world without sun.
Yeah, the physical. There's no physical required, bitch. Bowling, I got you. I don't need
Calm
no
down.
physical. to go bowling.
Custom, who hurt you?
What?
Who hurt you, Custom? Calm down.
Who hurt me?
Yeah, who hurt you?
Nobody.
Somebody did. You're out here thrashing around, screaming at everyone, losing your mind, losing control.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what about it?
What's going on?
Nothing.
Can't be nothing. It has to be
Nothing, I
something.
swear.
Nothing.
I promise. Nothing much.
I don't need this hat anymore or these gloves. These can go away into the away area. There we go. I got sand. Got this and this. Do I need to do that either?
What's up, Will? On the chat. Why are you fucking in the chat, Will? Why don't you join the panel, you pussy ass motherfucker? You
Why are you being
fucking
so?
punk ass pussy.
Why are you so aggressive towards Will?
Because I need to be.
Will's been nothing but nice to you your entire life, Custom.
He can blow himself, the cocksucking motherfucker.
The fuck, man. Cleaning up is just gonna be a major fucking chore right now.
My panel is lame. It's me and Anon, bitch. How's that lame?
Wait, where's Anon? I don't even see. Where's Anon? I don't see Anon.
Okay, it's me and not Anon. It's me and Custom OG.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me and Twisted Clown, I guess.
Where is the other thing?
Hold on a second.
All right.
Somebody's knocking on my door.
Not last night, but the night before. Let's see here. Oh, that's right. This is supposed to be for holding these spikes. Forgot about that. Wait, then where did I put the sands right over there? The sand for them, I guess.
I'm back.
Prove you're the real custom
I'm
OG.
back.
See something only the real custom OG would say.
I kill you.
Surprisingly, that's not only custom that would say that to me.
I kill you. Custom says that.
Let's see here. Right down there. Let's go over here. Because we're going to sort that later.
What's up, Will? Why aren't you coming on here, Will? I know you got some drinks. Come on, Will. Don't be such a pussy.
What's he saying in the chat?
He said, custom here's talk and my panel is lame.
Actually, I wonder if what I could do here.
A dookin', a dookin', a dookie, a dookie. A breakfast spare that, a breakfast spare that. All you can, all you can. Will is a punk ass piece of shit, and he's the next motherfucker to die. I know
Don't
it.
say it. Why do you think that? Don't say that. That's just mean.
I know it's mean, and I don't really mean it, but I'm just saying. It's true. Because people are dying young.
But he's not young. He's old man. Old man. Will. Everyone knows that.
Deaths come in threes.
That's just folklore.
Marty, fucking Johnny Charcoal, and there's gonna be somebody else.
It's folklore. And of course, there's always going to be someone else. I mean, people are always going to die. Of course, there is.
Talking about soon though.
Well, what do you define as soon? Within the next 3 months, or with it before the year's out? 'Cause someone's going to die every year.
Within a month.
Within a month. And who do you think Who do you think is going to be? You said you think it's going to be Will?
Could be.
Nah.
His heart's just gonna stop beating all of a sudden. Watch.
Will takes too good care of his health. How dare you?
Sure he does.
Too far away for most of this. There. Ooh, this would work. That's pretty cool. Actually, I'm an open idea.
Justin, did you not just about flatline on us a few minutes back? Fuck you. Fuck you, Venomous.
Well, did you though?
You sell narcotics and have people flatline.
Who sold narcotics?
Venomous.
Venomous sold? I never. How dare you make up
That's
such?
what he does. He sells narcotics and people be dying.
Never.
Right.
Not our Venomous. How dare you? Venomous sells holistic medicine to those who ask. That's what he sells. How dare you?
Venomous sells the hard shit.
How dare you?
Venomous, that's the hard stuff. Heroin and fentanyl.
Never happened.
It always happens.
Never happened. Never. Nope.
He sells it right now.
Nope. I can't believe you're trying to say negative things about Saint Venomous. How dare you, sir? How dare you?
Venomous sells narcotics. It's just face facts.
Untrue. Untrue.
I caught him.
Caught him when?
Like a year ago, he had to go. He had somebody come into the house to pick up some narcotics.
No, he didn't say narcotics. He's Australian. He said nar, which means no in Australian. And he said, got it. And you know, I got it. He didn't say narcotics, man. What the hell? He said, nar, got it.
I know what he's selling.
He sells people holistic medicine, so how dare you?
He's selling that hard. Ain't that right, Venomous? He's selling that hard shit.
He would never do such a thing. How dare you?
You write metal songs about nothing. You don't write metal songs about nothing, idiot.
Let's see here. What's it saying here? Metal songs about it
Fucking
too.
idiot.
Yeah,
Venomous, you fucking retard.
Why are you so aggressive towards everyone tonight, man? What the hell?
Fucking idiot. Asshole.
Calm down, sir. Calm down. There's no need for this behavior.
Fucking punk. Punk ass bitch. Punk ass sons of bitches.
All right, where on the doll did they touch you, Custom?
Will is a son of a bitch, and Venomous is a bastard. A hoe ass motherfucking joke. Punk ass.
What?
Piece of shit.
What?
Punk ass piece of shit. He's a fucking joke ass punk.
So aggressive. Without any real justifications there.
What are you doing? The dishes or something? What's your fucking noise about?
I am cleaning up my apartment, sir. There we go. This is my first time with a different brand of monk fruit. Don't know how that's going to go. Goes down there.
Piece of rat filth. Piece of scum bucket, rat filth, snot rag, fucking douche.
Very aggressive, sir. Very aggressive indeed.
Fucking lizard liquor. And they're too scared to join. You understand that? Too scared to join. Clip that. Nobody is coming around because they know that custom be fucking letting them know that they ain't shit on here. I'm the shit on here. Big Will ain't shit. Venomous ain't shit.
Wait, you're taking shits everywhere? What?
I'm taking shits on Big Will's fucking face.
Oh no.
Cause he likes scat. He's into that.
I gotta find myself a good single set storage for that.
World War III is gonna happen soon. I need to have a gun. You think they're just gonna hand out guns, the government? I think the government's just gonna start handing guns out to everybody to protect ourselves. In case people try to breach our country, we can shoot them. The Holocaust think that shit on you? I got shit on you. I got shit on your head. That was not brutal cousin. That sounded Like Nirvana lyrics. So fuck you. Fuck you. I got a real complaint. Forever in debt to your prices of mine. Fuck you. I got a real complaint. Anon is a buster. Anon is a buster. Ivana is a buster.
You were so aggressive tonight. Are you okay, Custom?
I'm
Are you sure
fine.
you're? Are you sure you're okay?
Mm-hmm. Ivana don't like me, so I don't like her. She thinks I'm a fucking buster. That's why I think
How do
that
you
she's a buster too.
how do you know whether or not people are or not thinking of you in a particular way? How do you know?
Hey, I know when somebody don't like me.
How do you know?
Dude, I don't have to explain it. It's reality.
And well, no, reality requires explanations, though.
Who says that?
Because
Certain
assumptions.
realities.
No, assumptions are not facts by themselves. Assumptions are just assumptions. Are they not? Are assumptions not just assumptions?
I guess.
Well, then let us not pretend that assumptions are anything more than assumptions. When you do that, you start to assume all of our assumptions are real, and that can become problematic down the line.
Anon, suck a fucking rat dick.
That sounds like a response because of what I said rubbed you the wrong way. Because it became too close to truth. That's okay, Custom.
Suck a rat's nutsack. Be like Navotees.
I will do no such thing, sir.
And you can't be saying how the angle was bad. Bad angle.
On what? Now you're talking bad about Saint Nepotes? What did Saint Nepotes ever do wrong?
Navotees. Is that Chuck in the chat?
I don't know
Chuck's
what's
in the
it
chat.
say. Celebrating 9 days with Juggalo Chamo. Demonetization. Right.
Yeah, I suppose I need a hug. Who knows? That's probably what's wrong. I just need a hug. At least you're not being loud anymore. Damn.
Ooh, me?
Yeah, you were being loud earlier.
I got another room.
You loud, motherfucker.
I don't know. Is this weird that I clean out my mouth guard with mouthwash? Is that weird? I think there's alcohol, so it should help.
I can't hear you. You're too far away from your mic.
Yeah, sorry. I could switch to my other mic, but oh well. or my other one, or my other ring. No, I wash out my mouth guard with my mouth guard with mouthwash. And I was just wondering if anyone thought that was weird, or if that just seems to make sense. I don't know.
I don't give a good fuck what you do.
That's not true. I got this note from
Yeah, I
you that
guess
says
so.
you want to criticize everything I do. So I mean, come on, what the fuck, man?
I'm not
Which is
criticizing anything you do. I would never criticize you.
I would never criticize you. Uh-oh. Did that just go off? Yeah, damn it. That's not good. I should go this way then and put this over here so that doesn't ever happen again. Reconfiguring my desk. Isn't that fun?
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Do you have to do what you have to do? Is that a thing? Are you sure
do.
about that? Do I?
You gotta
Do
do
I?
what you gotta do sometimes. Yeah, you do.
I disagree. I think you never have to do what you have to do.
You always gotta do what you gotta do.
I disagree. I think you only sometimes have to do what you gotta do.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. You know who taught me that? Custom OG.
Who?
Custom OG taught me that.
I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like his ways. I don't like his philosophy. I don't like anything about him.
Well, tough titties.
Although I will say about Custom, he's a very loquacious person.
Oh yeah, what does loquacious mean, Custom?
It means talkative.
Is he very talkative though? Is he?
Yeah. Yeah. I think he's very loquacious.
I don't think so.
Well, fuck you then, punk.
What, you want to fight?
You want to get battled on.
You want to fight? We're fighting. We're fighting now. Now what?
You want to fight with me, Bumbleclot?
What you gonna do, punk? You gotta run and cry. That's what you're gonna do.
You're gonna run and beg not to hurt you.
You gotta run and cry.
Don't hurt me, Custom. Don't hurt me.
Y'all gonna be like, I'm Custom OG, and the only thing I knew how to do is run and cry.
I'll tell you to quit the blood clot crying.
Oh.
Quit the blood clot crying. You know I'm not trying. You know you lying.
How dare you, sir?
Your head'll be flying.
Let's see here. So this one goes here. That should go in the bag.
Don't worry about it.
I will worry about it. I will always worry about it. I will never not worry about it.
Stick that mouth guard up your twat.
Absolutely not, sir.
You heard me? Stick that mouth guard right up your twat hole.
You'd stick it up your twat hole, sir. You know your mean words. What the fuck is this even from? I don't know where this is from. I'm throwing this out. I am incredibly dizzy right now.
Incredibly busy.
Incredibly dizzy. I'm sorry. I gotta take off my shirt. Hold on. You turn off my headphones. Now, part of the problem with all this is I have a gene for something called rapid metabolism. So when I take my medication or I eat, my body goes into rapid metabolizing mode, and then I start to burn stuff up and I get hot. That's probably affecting the way all this other stuff is going on with my system.
Why don't you take a damn deep breath and shit?
I am.
Damn.
Actually, where's my fucking oxygen?
I have an oxygen machine too, but I never use it.
No, I just got these. It's called Evolve. It's like those regular oxygen containers you can buy at the store, but these ones are you have to buy online, and they're made by like for firefighters or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
No, for real. It actually even says it on the can.
That oxygen is not free.
No, but if you go for refills for a regular oxygen can, they're not really fucking much at all. It's just a few bucks. But the oxygen container itself is fucking expensive. Those start at like $300. Those are all going to be those are all going to be iron too, because they have to be strong enough to not erupt during rapid depressurization. So, yeah, they're a bit heavy. They're not as heavy as people would think, but they're also not light. It's one of the things where I'm going to have to get a whole bunch of these when I go to the gathering. More than likely. I'll probably grab 2 or 3 of these, maybe 4. But I know when I do that, every other moron's going to walk out to me. Yo, man, let me get his that, man. No, that's nitrous. I don't care if it says oxygen. It has to be, man. Because, you know, those fucking idiot types. No matter what you say to them, no matter what you prove to them, they get ideas in their head. They don't know when to fucking stop. I've had that happen to me on the fucking bus. Or not the bus, it was the fucking CTA train. Some guy was like, yo, man, let me get a headset. No, it's not. It's nitrous. No, it's oxygen. Fuck. Too Cool for School says, and if not that Stu Rep dude looks like the guy in that pic. That's all. Just be said on that. Yeah. All right.
Stu Rep's a furry. I don't know if you guys knew that or not, but he's a furry.
Oh yeah, he's into that wolf shit, right? He's one of those wolf fetishists.
He's like a furry.
Yeah, but
I've
specifically,
seen him with the clothes on.
The wolf fetishists are the worst of that fucking whole group. Because they got this weird thing where they're like, alpha of the pack. And they're all fucking tards, and it's fucking ridiculous. And then they go off and do fucking psychotic shit, thinking it makes them look tough, and it's just fucking ridiculous. It's absolutely ludicrous. Who else was doing that shit? Hold on. Because there's actually a chick.
Body?
No, hold on. You might not know who this is. Go into here. Because she ended up having to remove all of her shit online too after she tried to pull some sort of fucking stunt. And she actually looks like the female version of Stu, which is even funnier. What the fuck is this chick's name? Fuck. Scrolling. Oh, it's right above here. I know what it is. Yeah. She's also part of that crap. She goes by Anarchy Sin. Dank knows who Anarchy Sin is. and she's her real name is Nikki. I'm not going to go into more than that, but she, like, for real. Hold on, I should share actually a picture with this. She's done this publicly, so it's her own fault. Literally just looks like if Stu was a woman, that's what Stu would look like. If Dank's in the chat, he can confirm that fucking Nikki looks like a fucking. Hold on. Image, select, desktop. I'll just blow this up. There we go. Start virtual camera. Change settings to virtual camera. Boom. Oh, wait, why is it not allowing me to? There. Doesn't that look like a female Stu? And she got ran off the internet for a while. She was challenging everyone and making up stories, saying, for instance, she said that her husband was a cop, and that was kind of inaccurate. He was a desk clerk at a prison, and then he got fired. So that's who I thought Stu was when he came back. I was like, damn, Nikki's fucking gained weight. It was like, nope. Just happened. They happen to just look alike, which is just weird. And they're both into this weird furry wolf shit, along with this other fucking guy who leads them. What the fuck is his name? Extreme Wolf Gaming is like their fucking leader. It's fucking weird. But yeah. She went around threatening everybody and shit. And then her stupid ass doxed herself. And then she had to delete all of her stuff online. But of course, everyone's already fucking clipped all that shit. So anyway, her own fault. And they may or may not have done disgusting things with their pets, by the way. Because of that whole fucking furry psychosis thing. A lot of those people are dog molesters. I don't know what the fuck is with that community, but there's too many of those people online.
Hitting oxygen after a blunt gets you fucked up.
Not mine. I mean, you can get lightheaded on oxygen, of course, but yeah, I know. That's one of the things I'm surprised he hasn't just looked into. But he always wants to separate himself from the other weirdos, claiming he's not weird. That was just a joke. Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. Sorry, Benemis, for bringing this weirdo stuff up. But yeah, these people just need to be fucking put away.
Venomous is not very venomous. He's a pussy ass,
Why are you
sissy
so aggressive?
ass,
Calm down.
prissy ass. Yeah, that's what I think of him. What do you want to know? What I think? You asshole.
Think of who?
You.
You don't think anything of me, sir.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You know how I know? Do you know how I know? Go ahead. Ask me. Ask me how I know.
How do you know?
Because you told me so.
I told you.
Yep. You said that Anon guy? I don't ever think anything of him. I got no reasons to. Where the fuck is Stonehenge? I need
I
somebody
don't
else
know.
to go out here and lighten this up because I'm just straight up dead as it is.
Oh, we got a dead man here. We got a dead man.
Mm.
Go out the window already.
I already dove out the window and I died, and then they forced me back in here and shocked me to life. Not how that works typically, but it did in my case. And they're
I
like,
was
you need to
talking to
go
my
up there.
kitty.
You need to go up there and you need to annoy the shit out of Custom OG. That's what you need to do, and that's what I'm doing.
You need to bite a dick.
Calm down,
A
lady.
bowl of dicks.
Calm down, lady. Ain't no one got time for your shenanigans.
Who you calling lady? Becky?
Oh, you just called me Becky? Oh, hell no.
You called me lady.
Okay, listen up here, Susan. Don't get angry at me because you've been a fucking waitress your whole life. Alright? That's
All
what I
right,
mean.
Karen.
Carrie's fine. Carrie's awesome. Carrie makes people.
Karen.
Oh,
You're Karen.
Karen! Oh, you. What the fuck? You son of a. Okay, I'm just going to call you Horse Girl from this point forward, and that's your own fault. You started this. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
You don't know what that's from?
No.
That's from that the cursing out of the two guys in Pakistan where they're cursing each other out that I play occasionally. You know, the bowling shoes one. Fuck you, motherfucker, fuck you. You son bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Son bitch. Fuck you. No, fuck you. That was a meme from like 2008 or some shit.
No.
Practically 20
Son of
years.
bitch.
Son of bitch. Son bitch. No, fuck you. I wish I didn't find it that funny, but I do. Because, I mean, they're in Pakistan, but they're cursing at each other in fucking English. Like, it makes no fucking sense. It's because they're trying to sound like as if they're better than the other person, and they think that American English is the way to do that, which is hilarious. But they're trying to cuss each other out. Fuck you, you fucking...
You the bitch.
So, John, are you
mother
John
bitch.
Malenko, are you going to the fucking gathering? Wig Splitter, are you going to the gathering? Yes or no?
Put a 1 in the chat if you go into the gathering.
Custom's got to find a way out there. That isn't $1 billion.
I wouldn't go with somebody unless I really trusted them.
What if their name is Bibu Babu? That's a trustworthy name.
Beeble Babble.
Sure.
I don't know. Beeble babble. I don't know about that.
My stomach hurts. I blame you, custom. Oh, someone dropped a message somewhere. Wall of shame. Time to set the record straight with Stu Rep. Well, let's share that video, maybe. So somebody just posted that crap. Let's see here. It's a 5-minute video, but hey, it's better than fucking dead air. Let's see here. Screen share, screen share. Stonehenge setting the record straight.
I think I've seen this already.
I haven't. I might have, but I don't think so.
Stu. It's time to set the record straight, my friend. Do you see this, Stu? This is a white flag that I brought here just for you, my friend. Now, I just want to make a couple of things clear, okay? Because apparently you believe that there's some type of beef going on between you and the Unbreaded podcast. Your boy Stone is up on here right now to tell you that this is not true. Now look what you fucking did, Stu Rep. Now they're after me now, you fucking douchebag. Anyways, though, no, for real though. Your boy Stone is up here and right now. I'm taking a little time out of my day up at work. I'm out here in the brake shed right now. And I'm taking a little bit of time out of my day to come up on here to try to set the record straight with you, okay? So I know that you've heard from probably the most credible sources out there in the world that Unbreaded has some type of problem with you. This is not true. Now, I know this is just Stone up on here saying this, but I've talked to each and every Unbreaded individual specifically, and I've asked if anybody has said, done anything, or had any problem with any individual named Stu Rep. And I'm here to tell you right now, and you can verify this with every Unbreaded member, which would be me, Senor OG, Rumor Research, Zai, Madness, and all of us have agreed that we have not only no beef with you, but we have no clue who the hell you are to even have a beef with you. So now I know you might be saying, but Stone, what about there was that guy in the chat and he was putting my name and using my avatar and whatnot. Here's the thing, Stu Rep. We care so little about you or who you are. We don't know what your dox is, my friend. So we're not going to recognize that right off the bat. Now that we know what it is, we have made an effort to make sure that that is not allowed. In fact, you might, but wig splitter, that wig splitter guy. Don't worry about that, okay? We've made it known. We're not happy with any type of doxing going on our channel. If something like that has happened in the past, then I apologize, and we have made it an effort to not do that again. Future Stone here, just wanted to clarify that in case there's any misconceptions, Wig Splitter is not part of the Unbreaded. He's just an F word in the chat and someone who occasionally comes on panel. There's even been times where Wig Splitters come on once we knew about it, and then I've told Wig Splitters like, hey, look, I'd appreciate if you would not use Stu Rep's picture. And I've actually been heckled for that, my friend. I've actually got heckled for encouraging people to not use your picture. In fact, there's even this second time, and I will show you that right now, where Wig Splitter did try to come up with your picture, and I asked him not to, okay? Just so, I will put that clip right here, just so that you can see that I am talking in good faith, Stu Rep. So, like, that was shitty. That was like, all right, yeah, I gotta end this fucking stream. Wig Splitter, if you could please change your picture before I let you on, if you would please, I would appreciate it. I'm not trying to deal with the Stu Rep shit right now, thank you. What up, Wig Splitter? So I know that you've heard from a lot of people that Unbreaded has it out for you, that we all want to destroy you. We want to dox you. That's not what we're here to do. We don't care about you or the fact that you hang out with the BBC or anything like that. I'm just here to tell you there is no beef. Anybody that's telling you that is full of shit. Okay? So I'm only saying this because it seems like you might be stressing about it. I don't want you to stress about it. I don't have a problem with you. Rumor doesn't have a problem with you. Zai, Custom, Madness, none of us know who you are or have a problem with you. So just take it from the horse's mouth or the horse's ass, whichever end you choose to take it from. I'm telling you right now, there is no beef between Unbreaded and Stu Rep. Okay, so I just wanted that to be clear. I'll let you go back to your day. I just had to set the record straight. Make sure you hit the like button and the subscribe, and we'll catch you guys next time. Stu Rep, don't get your panties in a bundle, okay? It's like we're not out here to destroy you.
Okay, but I will say that I have a minor problem with Stu Rep. Two minor problems. One of those has to do with the fact that he does support Blue and he does support LB Sickening, and I've got a problem with that. And then the other problem is apparently he's one of these. I just found out today apparently that he's one of these furry people, and even though I know, well, what about Violent J being a furry or any of that stuff, I didn't think that was fucking cool either. Just because when I found out what those things were about fucking nearly 20 years ago, I also found out that there's a huge component of that where those people are all bestiality supporters, or at least a large chunk of that community is, like more often than not. So that's one of those weird things where I don't know. If he's into that shit, then I do have beef with him. He's into fucking bestiality, and he's into supporting Blue and supporting LB Sickening's bullshit. Especially since both of them all have a bunch of domestic violence cases against them. They all have fucking weirdo friends and are perfectly fine with shaking hands with pedophiles and stuff. That's I do beef is had, maybe not with fucking Unbreaded podcast, but with me. I'm not into that fucking shit. I'm not into shaking hands with fucking perverts or any of that crap. Well, Dank, we just played the video of Stone telling Stu Rapp that no one at Unbreaded has beef with him. And I didn't myself until recently because he was the one trying to get attention. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Everyone's got beef with me. Everyone's got beef with me. So I didn't have beef with him until I took a look. And now I do have beef with him. Before I didn't. Before I didn't know he was a big Fred the Boy Blue supporter or a big LB Sickening supporter, or until fucking Custom told me he was fucking furry. So yeah. But yeah. Not sure. No, they had, see, that's the thing though, Hodusa, is that Stu's not a part of this group, as far as I know, and there's been two fake ones. And I know that because one of them was me at one point as a joke, just because he was saying, everybody's making fake accounts about me, and I didn't see any accounts about him except for his own, so I made one as a joke because he was screaming his head off about everyone's making fake accounts about him, and I didn't see any. So I did that as a joke response, and I only did that like 2 or 3 times, and that was that. He was with Juggalo Vlogs too? Well, that's a fucking red flag right there. Yeah, I know there's this huge thing. Everyone's like, oh, accept the furries. There's nothing wrong with furries. They just like anthropomorphic creatures. It's like, no, there's been documentaries on those fucking people. And that's not all that's going on. And if you've ever run to any of those people online, there is some serious mental health shit going on, and there's also some perverse shit going on. And I don't know why anyone would think that'd be a good idea to try to support that sort of behavior. I don't know. I don't think it's cool. If it was just anthropomorphic shit, then what do I care? People are into fantasy fucking movies and action movies where there's also all sorts of anthropomorphic things. That wouldn't bother me. But this specific community seems to be about some very specific things. I don't know. Predator poacher's just called a dog fucker, says DB. Yeah, it fucking shocks me about how those people have a fucking community. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? This is nah.
Predator poaches.
John, we know that you're into that stuff for whatever reason, or at least you joke about it and try to normalize that stuff. Not normal. People should not be into fucking animals. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. Fuck's sakes. What's next? Ban on diaper guys. Absolutely, yes, because those are just fucking perverts who are doing some sort of inverted pedophilia shit. Fuck those people too. Yes. Anything with a hint of extreme degeneracy needs to be fucking shamed. I'm sorry. It's fucking... I don't get why people are defending this stuff. It's ridiculous to the point I'm laughing because I think it's ridiculous, but what else can you do? Man, I haven't charged this phone in like a decade. I don't know what's on here. Nothing, it's blank. Alright, what version of fucking Android is on here? Android version 4.4.2. Hilarious. What are they on now? Like 13? It's the current Android version. $15. Do I even have any space on this damn thing? I don't think you can even install anything on 4.4 anymore.
I don't got no problem with Stu. I'm just saying how he's a furry, and I think that's kind of
I
fucking
do.
funny.
If he's out there supporting fucking Blue and LB, that's enough reason to have a problem with him, as far as I'm concerned. And he's fine with perp supporters who are shaking hands with pedophiles and shit like that. That's... Blue is equal to stone and custom, though. I've never seen custom defend perverts. So make that make sense, Odusa. And Stone has said some things that I find concerning, but that's something I'm going to have to discuss with him to figure out what he means by certain things. Sometimes when he talks about what he considers legit because of religious reasons, I will admit that kind of does send up some red flags, but I might be misunderstanding him, and it's up to me to make sure that I'm not misunderstanding him. But people like fucking some people. How far behind is fucking? Actually, you're up to base right now for once, John. Yeah, granted, and he did defend that, but at the same time, he may have had some reasoning because, as I've said before, while I did not make any of that stuff up, it turns out the reason why that was purged and just accidentally was left online was because the person who was behind it had more or less admitted that they made that shit up. So that's what happened with that case. Kat was trying to explain that to me at one point, and I wouldn't listen because I was just looking at what the evidence I had, and I always look at evidence over what people tell me. But while that the accusations were there, they were illegitimate and based on somebody who was just trying to fucking win a fight with her. So yeah, because the person who made that claim, John. That's how they do that when they put somebody under arrest. They just put whatever people claim. So I've cleared that up several times. I don't know why people don't listen to me the second time around, but I guess once people get an idea in their head, they don't want to hear corrections. But I'll say it right now. I'll make it super crystal clear. The things that I found online were not things that I made up. Those were things that were actual legit police reports. But after talking with being sent around in a circle trying to gather who did what and where's the official documentation and finding out that most of it had been purged except for a few records, that was because it was found that two things had gone wrong. First, they'd placed somebody under arrest under somebody else's false accusations, which they're not supposed to do. They're supposed to find evidence, and they didn't find any. And the second thing is they crossed over from one city into another city to do an arrest where they didn't have the jurisdiction. So that had to be thrown out. It seems that everybody involved was ashamed that they were involved in this crap because everyone did things the wrong way. No one followed protocol. So until I find evidence to the contrary, I got no reason to believe. I mean, if the cops themselves tried to purge the record because they were ashamed that they didn't follow protocol, then maybe it's a good reason to not listen otherwise. No, granted, I still personally don't like her because she flies off into rants about, she says some racist stuff and some sexist stuff and some homophobic stuff. Completely unprompted sometimes, just to hurt people. And then claims that she's perfect. She's never done anything wrong to anyone, ever. And that's just a load of horse shit. Granted, I still got beef with her for that reason, but I don't have beef with her for the earlier reason, the stuff I found out.
I think that it was funny that every troll account that was fucking with her was me or custom.
How you doing, Wig Splitter?
I'm doing all right.
I wonder when you were going to say something, because you've been up here for 4 minutes now?
Oh, yeah. I was going to talk about fucking crybaby Stewart.
He just wants attention.
I didn't have a problem with Stewart. I just thought that he was a funny-looking motherfucker. So I took his picture. I can't remember if he was on Blues or if he was on a Hunter stream. I paused it, screenshotted it, and then used it on Unbreaded. He came in crying about it. So after he started crying about it, fuck it. I'll just keep using it. Obviously, you're going to fucking cry about it. So, and I mean, I guess if using someone's picture of them from a live stream when they had the camera on is doxing somebody, it's kind of funny.
Yeah, I saw that where he was like, "You can't use my image without, asking me first. That's against the law," or some weird shit. It's like that's not against the law. That's no. If you're coming into a public space and somebody screenshots you and uses your pic when you're not pretending to be them, or even if that's not actually identity theft if it's meant for comedic purposes. Like, it's just fucking stupid that he posted
So,
that.
like, once he started complaining about it, it was like, oh, fuck it. It bothers you? I'm going to keep doing it.
Yeah.
And then, he goes on Blues and on LBs with fucking faggoty ass Sergio talking all that shit about fuck me this and fuck me that, but then gonna cry about someone using his picture.
I mean, I admit it, I did it, but only after he was saying that everybody was doing it, and I'd never seen anybody do it at that point. So I did it for like
Right.
3 posts.
I had his picture up for like 2 seconds, and then he came in crying about it.
He went to the account though that I had and posted on there like, "Oh, it's threatening to sue me or some shit and see me in court." It's fucking weird. Guys,
Yeah, he said the same thing to me too.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if you could even drive, let alone know how to file.
He looks like a fucking troll. A lesbian troll.
Oh, did you see what I posted earlier with Nikki's pic? About that's what he looks just like Nikki. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm like, come on.
Right, 621.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't even change my name. I just used his picture. Had my fucking regular screen name on there and fucking the help me nitty. I mean, come the fuck on.
I didn't even know he existed till people were like, "Hey, this guy's talking about you. He's saying Anon's doing all this stuff." I swear to God, I didn't even know the guy existed when like 3 or 4 people were messaging me being like, "This guy's screaming about you on Blues," and LBs being like, "Anon's doing this. Anon's doxing me. Anon's doing all this horrible stuff. Anon." And so I fucking go over to look over. I was like, "Is that Nikki?" That's who I thought. I thought he was this chick. That's who I honestly thought he was. That it was just Nikki had gained weight. And then when you were like, "No, that's a dude," I was like, "Is like real?" Like I have no idea who the fuck this guy is. I thought it was Nikki with a new name because Nikki disappeared, and then I thought she came back. So
no, I've seen him in the chat. I think the first time I seen him was in like LB's chat or something, and he was crying, talking shit, said that he was gonna unalive himself, and I told him, well, obviously you're not gonna do it because you're a pussy and you're here talking about it. If you're really gonna do it, you wouldn't be here talking about it.
And the fucked up part about this dox him, he's the one putting his picture and his real name up on there. That he already doxed himself because he uses that same shit on all his social media too. So that's not doxing if he's already putting out all his information too. That's so fucking weird. He uses his real name as his username. How is that doxing anyone? Like that doesn't make sense. As far as location,
I'm not involved in this. I'm not involved. I'm Brother don't got no problems.
Yeah, I know. He knows. He's just trying to come up with fucking excuses because he wants attention, because he wants drama, because his life is boring, because he lives in the middle of fucking nowhere, like a lot of these people who come up here. So I keep telling people to move to fucking cities if they're bored. They'll find shit to do. If you guys are bored out of your mind, move to a city. You can go to an aquarium. You can go do paintball. You can fucking do laser tag. You can go to fine dining restaurants if you want to. You can go to tournaments. You can go to the fucking stock exchange. You can do fucking all these different fucking things. You won't be bored in a major city. All these people.
I want to go to a museum of science. That's what I want to do. Museum of science.
You want to go to the Church of Scientology?
No. We have a science and we have a Museum of Science and Industry here in Chicago. That one's not the best.
Mhm.
Even though they got a bunch of praise and stuff, I honestly think they could do better, personally. What's really good, oddly enough, there's one called COSI in Ohio. COSI is a great fucking interesting museum because it's like interactive, hands-on type shit. including you can like
that's
run.
how it is in Boston. In Boston, you can play with the stuff. Like you can mess around with the stuff that they have.
Yeah.
Yeah, Boston has a pretty bomb ass museum of science.
That's true. To a ninja with a pencil, because I've offered to buy people stuff if they're bored. I've bought people archery stuff and crossbow stuff. I bought custom that security lock set stuff. I'll
That
buy.
he still ain't used.
I know. You should though. Yeah, I mean, there's things that people are bored where they are too. They could find things to do.
I mean, it should be easy for him using that locked pit set with his Parkinson's, you know?
Jittering things up and down, right? Those lockpick guns.
Parkinson's your ass, asshole.
Whatever, custom slow G.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could ride a bike.
I know that was you who made that account.
Huh? That's not me, bro. I think it's Cat.
Yeah, right.
I'm telling you that it's not. I don't have but 3 accounts, bro. Literally. And I like to troll motherfuckers from my main account so that they know that it's me. What's the sense of trolling a motherfucker from a alt account? That's what cowards do.
I keep the same ones, but I rotate and just change the names as a joke. But it's always obvious when it's me because I always make the same kind of jokes. Like, I don't ever actually try to pretend that I'm actually the other person. And I never try to hide the fact that it's me. If people call me out, I'll admit to it. Or I'll just call myself out on fucking, like, podcasts like this. I'll just call myself out. But people are getting so butthurt over shit, like they think their life's going to actually get hurt by someone making a joke. It makes no sense. Like, it's one thing if you do the shit that Nepotes does, which is he threatens to run around trying to get people's lives actually fucked up and threatening to say people do stuff that they don't do, going to other channels and trying to make phone calls and all this other shit. That's one thing. But it's another thing if you're just in the chat and you just tell a fucking joke. Like, it's not the same thing.
I don't know. People are soft nowadays.
Yeah.
Thin-skinned motherfuckers shouldn't be online.
I think it's about time I do one of those stupid fake documentaries about myself. Just to show people ways to fucking take digs. I don't know. Let's hear it. The Duke of the Wicked says they said at Blues that James started it and they're going to end it. No clue what James is, but they said he's unbreaded. Nobody started anything. Fucking. And yeah, Blue can't do fucking shit.
Yeah, he can't do nothing.
Blue can't. LB can't.
Yeah, fuck them. They ain't about shit. And just like if you believe that Blue's not fucking drinking, you're full of retard.
He says that to people he thinks will give him money for rewarding him for saying it. That's what it
You
is.
can't be a raging alcoholic and then all of a sudden just cut it out cold turkey and not be fucking sick.
Right.
It's just like a pill junkie, a heroin junkie. You're going to go through the DTs.
Well, no, DB, I'll tell you what the fuck's going on is that Blue's channel is dying. LB's attempt at trying to get famous by being controversial isn't working. So they want to drum up support. We know that this has been their plan because Colton's stupid ass said it numerous times and was clipped that they plan on trying to start drama with other channels in hopes that it will get them attention. They've already said this, like publicly.
My phone's not charging. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. My phone's not charging.
All right. But they've said that, and it's one of those things where there's no jealousy, there's no actual beef. They're manufacturing the beef in hopes of it getting them attention, which they think will get them money. Not understanding that if it hasn't worked yet for them, it's not going to. LB's got this idea of what's called avalanche theory, which is this idea that if you do enough controversy and enough bullshit, eventually something has to give. But that's misunderstanding how things actually work. You have to do something that's actually honest or worthy or entertaining. Just doing infinite bullshit is not going to eventually lead to something that isn't infinite bullshit. Infinite bullshit equals infinite bullshit. That's just how that works. There's got to be more to it. And they're now caught in a loop thinking that if they throw out the fucking net of infinite bullshit and start screaming more infinite bullshit, they'll get something out of it. And it's just not going to work. Duke of the Wicked says, the same people that watch here, they aren't getting new watchers. They should go start beef with another community. Yeah, that's kind of true too. It's just the same pool of people who already know what's going on. If they're just trying to start shit with the same people that already know they're full of shit, nothing's going to change. It's not going to attract more new people. They can't start shit with new communities, though, because new communities won't tolerate their crap. This community kind of does a little bit, because these are all like the underdog, underground communities of the internet. And so people have a tendency to give people a little bit more leeway when they really shouldn't. And so they just assume, well, if they do it, then everyone will do it, because they're dumb. They make the wrong kind of assumptions. So...
Exactly, Venomous. And look, the fake Medusa trying to stir the shit pot.
Yeah, but sometimes when they try to fucking troll, sometimes I can't tell if they're actually just trolling or if they actually believe the stupid shit they say. Sometimes these people are really just that dumb.
I seem to think that they believe what they say.
Yeah, that's why I have a tendency to respond to people. Try to see if I can reason with people, even though I know it's not going to work. Average people can be reasoned with. People who are slightly below the cusp of average, typically you can't reason with. If they're not working with 100% of what it could have, should have of their biology, of their brains, then they're not going to change or grow or learn or anything. It's an unfortunate dose of reality. I mean, I always like to believe that sometimes people can violate your expectations, and that's good, but more often than not, it doesn't work. Fucking.
Oh man!
I thought Custom was running go on his computer. Didn't you say he was planning on doing that shit?
He said his phone wasn't charging. That he'd be on and be back in a minute.
Should
I
there
don't know what he was planning on doing.
Well, he should just switch to his computer then, but maybe he doesn't want this discussion to be overheard by his roommates. Oh, he says 1 minute. He just responded right there. Some of y'all need to go to the pawn shop, spend $200 on a laptop. I don't understand why you guys can't do that. There's got to be a way to get a $200, $100 laptop that's better than whatever the fuck crummy phones with the fucking 2 megapixel cam. The funny thing too is I've offered to send people equipment, and they're always like, "Yeah," but then later when it comes time where I got it ready for them, they don't want it. So then I end up giving it away to somebody here.
They're scared. They don't want to give you their address.
No, I know what it really is. They're not afraid of me giving because they know I already have their addresses, nor are they afraid I'm going to load it with malware. What they're afraid is that they're not even afraid. Every time it comes to that point, they're like, "Oh, can't you get a better one?" Like as if they're entitled to a fucking state of the art fucking machine for some reason. There's like, "I know you got like 3 gaming laptops like laying around or some shit. Give me one of those." It's like you're not entitled to fucking things you want. You're entitled to what people are willing to fucking give you for free. But I've gotten that so many times where people are like, "Can't you get me one with at least 16 gigs of RAM and a fucking 4060 RTX?" And it's like, come on, guys, what are you doing? I'm sending you some shit for free. Calm down. It's not like I'm sending people shit with like 2 gigs of RAM or some shit, but it happens a lot every time people ask me for shit and I send them shit and they're like, "Get me something better." It's like, what the fuck?
Seems like they just want to be able to play the newest shit.
Yeah, I get that, but at the same time, if someone's just giving you away something for free, this isn't an OnlyFans Amazon wish list thing, guys. I'm not getting anything out of it other than trying to help you out a little bit. Like, don't.
Exactly, Benimus. Like, on me about using Stu's picture, but motherfuckers could come up there with fucking Will's picture, Custom's picture, anybody's fucking picture. So, I don't fucking know. Welcome back, Slow G.
Yeah, fuck you.
You slay any walruses lately?
Just your mom.
Shit. What about any old bitches? I know you like old bitches.
I know your mom is a little bitch.
Preferably old drunk bitches, right? You gave those up.
Your mom's not a drunk?
Fuck no, my mom would beat your ass.
It's just as long as she sucks my dick. I don't give a fuck if she beats my ass or not.
Probably, Ninja. Stone will probably tell you couldn't get up on panel with it.
Oh yeah, Stun will be live soon.
Yeah, probably not.
He goes live early sometimes.
Oh no, don't put me in timeout. I went and looked, and I didn't see nothing scheduled.
He might
Yeah,
not put it
it's
up
good.
the last minute sometimes.
He just must have made it then. They're both a bunch of quiet little bitches, and I pity the fool.
Well, I'm about to get down for a minute, though. To be honest.
You're gonna get down.
Gonna get down. Boogie, boogie, boogie.
You about to get down like James Brown?
Down like James Brown. Yeah. Down like James Brown. No. Down like James Brown. Let's see here. You better watch your mouth, Custom. Do you see this? Do you see this?
Yeah. One of those cheap ass fake super soakers.
You better watch it, sir.
One of those cheap ass little fucking water guns that don't even do
That's
nothing.
you don't know what that's filled with.
Ah.
When you said Stone's gonna be live though, do you know what time though? Like 11?
9:30.
9:30 your time? Alright.
Yeah. 9:30 my time. That's less than an hour away.
So yeah, I'll probably get down in a minute.
Fuck you then.
Fuck you then. Well, I mean, how many times did you walk away from the stream, Custom? 45, 60 times, 1,000 times, 10 million times?
Today?
Just in the last minute.
None. I've been right here smoking.
Yeah, likely story. Likely story.
You know I'm innocent, bitch.
Innocent?
I'm innocent as they come.
Uh-huh.
I can do no wrong.
I can do no wrong. Is this even... Let me check, see what's going on my network real quick. All right, let's see here. I got like 20 nodes on here.
Reese's, bitch. Don't you wish you had some?
No, I'm diabetic. Why would I want something that would kill me?
They have sugar free.
Yeah, but you can. It's so hard to find those, though. You have to order them online mostly.
Walmart's got sugar free.
Chicago doesn't have Walmarts. They banned them, remember? Or we have them, but they're like in weird ass spaces because they have to be in a spot where they won't disrupt the local economy of fucking small merchants or whatever. It's some weird thing that they passed. It's not like an official law, but it's like this weird thing that a bunch of aldermen signed to agree to try to do, that they'll turn down big box stores in certain areas or a development. So it's not like an official law, but it's kind of like this thing that they all signed. So we do have them. They're just not. They're in places that, like, the general rules and stuff make it so they're not on next to any main line of transportation. So they're not off any main roads, and they're not off anything that you can get to, like, by train. You have to at least take 2 fucking things to get there and get back. Which I think is really just punishing poor people because that's who's going to be shopping at Walmart anyway. It's just punishing the lower class.
Yeah.
And like I get they're trying to help businesses and stuff, independent businesses, but I mean, they shouldn't be doing it that way, though, in my opinion. If anything, they should just be giving mom and pop stores probably fucking, if you've got like less employees and less stuff, just fucking at that point, then they could get like a tax deduction or something. Homie D Clown.
I'm back like cooked crack.
You're back like ass crack?
I'm back like herpes, bitch.
Nobody wants you back then.
I don't think that's fair.
Stone is a coward, so no.
I know he definitely
Yeah,
fears Stu Rep.
Oh, Deusa.
Yeah, the fake Medusa.
You're the one who made up that name, Hodusa.
Did he?
Yeah, that's what I started calling him. But, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, I will admit I asked him if that was him too at one point. I recall. I think I sent you a message, didn't I? Because somebody made fun of somebody with that. Hold on, let me check to see what the fuck that whole conversation was. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Someone making
The
fun of.
conversation was you were sharing nudes with one another.
No, I asked him, "Are you this person, this other person?" He's like, "No, I'm not that person," because they had done something I thought that they would do. So yeah, I think I'm gonna drop off for right now, and I'll probably pop back around when the other one kicks off. Probably with what is it, like a half hour or some shit?
It'll be 11:30 your time.
Right. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Peace.
All right, man. So what's up, queer?
I don't know. You tell me what's up, bitch.
Sitting out on the stoop, fucking stoop kid, bitch.
No, I'm in my room.
Did you eat you a Hot Pocket yet today, bitch?
Nope, I had what did I have?
You had some White Castle burgers, bitch.
Oh, I had some chicken. I had chicken McNuggets.
Did you cook them in the microwave, bitch?
Oh, air fryer.
Oh, you cooked them in the air fryer, bitch?
Yep, bitch.
Yeah, exactly, DB. Medusa's probably passed out drunk in a puddle of his own piss by now. Sucking Blue's dick.
Behind the shed.
I mean, how low can you be to fucking make a stream talking about need $3 to get a lighter? Damn, I hear
All his
echo. Like, what are you doing? Watching it on Two Things Custom?
Yeah, I'm watching it on my TV.
Well, you might want to turn it down, bitch. Yeah, Medusa don't fuck around with us no more, Venomous. He stays over there in blues and that IP2 shit. Or what Marty's community.
What's no good, bitch?
Shit. It's supposed to be nasty here tomorrow. It's supposed to be like high of 42. It's supposed to be raining, thunderstorming all day. Rain snow mix.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's supposed to like rain all day tomorrow.
That sucks, bitch.
Fuck yeah, it does suck. Especially for my dog, because she's got to go out in that shit. And it sucks for me too, because I got to stand out there with her ass, because I don't put her on a leash. And I don't have a fenced-in yard. But she don't leave the yard. So, I mean, I really could just let her out there, but so people walking down the street, we got to worry about.
They catch on fire all the time. It's too quick. Let's just burn. No cam. Well, let's see. No cam. No cam your ass.
What do we need a cab for? Damn, hit it a little harder, bro.
I know. I just might do.
That's what happens when you be smoking out of that pookie pipe.
Yeah, maybe it's just the pipe that's harsh. Maybe if I get a completely different pipe, maybe it won't be so harsh.
Maybe if you just fucking stop smoking out of a pipe and smoke fucking joints, you won't cough as much. That's why I don't smoke out of pipes, because they're fucking harsh. I'd rather smoke a joint or smoke a blunt. Hey, you can put your wax in the fucking joint just like you can on your bowl. Just put some weed in the paper, put a little bit of wax, and put more weed over top of it, and roll it, and just put it at one end.
Yeah.
about a quarter away down the joint. Leave it back a little bit from the end so you can get a nice cherry on it before it starts getting to the wax. Go down about a quarter of the way of the joint. You'll be good to go.
Yeah. Get a bubble of DD. Cones are the best.
Cones are good. It just it's faster to roll a joint.
I can stuff a cone pretty quick.
Dude, by the time I fucking bust the weed down and fucking roll a joint, you wouldn't even have a fucking half a cone pack, bro.
You sure about that?
Positive about that. I ain't talking about no loosely packed cone either, motherfucker.
No, I'll pack it down.
Said you pack it down just like you do your boyfriend.
Oh, that's funny, bitch.
Hey, that's what they were saying on Blue, that you like to get piped down.
Shut up.
I'm not lying. They were saying that shit yesterday.
They didn't have my name in their mouth yesterday.
Yeah, they did. You better watch that late stream.
I watched their stream. I didn't hear nothing about me.
You better watch it again. You better watch it again, bitch.
Yeah, what's the timestamp?
Fuck, I don't know. You act like I sit around and timestamp shit all day. Yeah, do you smoke cigarettes though, DB? That's probably why if you don't smoke cigarettes, the nicotine's probably what makes you dizzy. I mean, I don't smoke cigarettes, but I do smoke blunts.
Yeah.
Like, I ain't smoked a cigarette since 2018.
Damn.
But I do smoke about 4 or 5 blunts a day.
Good.
And they're mostly by myself. And I don't like smoke it halfway and then put it out. I smoke the whole motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I smoke a lot of joints too, though. So, I mean, it just depends on who I'm hanging out with, really.
Yeah.
I prefer to smoke blunts. A lot of people don't. But a lot of my friends don't smoke cigarettes, so that's why they don't like to smoke blunts.
Yeah.
But, you know, sometimes I'm just an asshole, like, I guess. If you want to smoke my shit, I roll the blunt. If either you smoke it or you don't. Ain't no skin off my ass. But all right, man, I'm gonna get the fuck up off here for a minute. I gotta take my dog out and feed her and shit. Probably hop back on when Stone goes live or something.
Okay.
All right, man, take it easy.
You too.
Well, you're gonna end this in 4 minutes. My time already went by the 1 mark already. If it was like 9:00, I would end it. I'll end it at 9:05. You're welcome, DB. You're very appreciated, and I appreciate that. Somebody who appreciates me. Two more minutes. Danny did the kratom kick in. I haven't taken any kratom. My roommate asked me for some kratom though, and I gave him some. His kratom probably kicking in by now. I don't know. I gave him like 8 of them. He only needs like 4 of them. I gave him enough for 2 doses. That wouldn't even be 1 dose for me. I would need like 12. With 1 dose. I have some. I just don't want to take it. It don't really do anything to me anymore. Sometimes it helps me sleep. And I can always appreciate that. How it helps me sleep. Because it's hard to get sleep. Like sometimes I just pass out for a little bit and then I'm up staring at nothing. What the hell? I'm about to end this. Oh, it's you. What's up? I can't hear you.
Because I didn't say anything yet.
Oh.
What's up?
What's up?
I'm actually surprised I'm surprised you're able to decipher that because I could barely recognize what the hell I just said. Anyways, let's just stop it.
So you got a stream set up for 25 minutes from now?
Yeah, something like that. Why? Why is DB saying thanks for the stream as always? Are you about to end it?
Soon, yeah. Well, you're going live, so
Well, fine. Well,
I
I
don't need to be
mean,
live if you're
I
live.
can hang out here too. You fucking idiot. Oh, don't be that. I honestly made the stream because I thought that you weren't live anymore.
Oh. Well, I've been live for over 9 hours, so it's time to take a break, I guess.
All right. Yeah, y'all have to bear with me tonight. I'm out of data for my hotspot, so I'm going to be on my phone tonight. Well, actually, I got like maybe 20 minutes of data left on my hotspot, but after that, I'll be the primitive phone stone. I'll have to put an ice pack behind my fucking phone in order to keep it from overheating.
My phone does that too.
So do you have the ice pack technique figured out? You like just fill some Ziploc baggies with water, freeze them up, and put your phone up against that when you stream?
No, I haven't really done that. I just stick my phone in the freezer for a minute and it'll cools it down.
Well, if you get a Ziploc bag and freeze some water, put your phone behind that, then you don't got to do that no more. Look, Custom, listen. I got mad problem solving skills, okay? Because nothing fucking ever works right for me. So I'm forced to have to find ways around the bullshit. Trust me, the bag of ice
Yeah.
works. And I even have a phone case on my phone and it still works, okay? So trust me.
Yeah, me too. In case I'm phone.
Tested and proven. Yeah, I even got one of them big ass rubber ones.
Yeah, probably the same shit I got.
How's your job treating you?
Good.
Yeah, DB, I always have my brightness down. In fact, I've had power saving mode on my phone for the last probably over half a year.
You're roboting a little bit.
Fine. Doing what I can on my phone right now.
You're roboting a little bit.
That is the mean I'm roboting.
Okay, maybe a little bit's too not being precise enough. You're fumbling a lot. Like
A lot or just a little?
your data is fucked up.
Fuck you, cuz. I'm going to have a student pop up.
Am I lying or can you guys understand Stone in the chat? Was he fumbling or what? Or was it just me? I don't know. He better fix that shit because his stream's coming up soon. 9:09 with 9 people in here. 9:09 is fine. 49. Stone just came back into the live chat. Well, I guess it's time to end the stream, guys. So I'll see you over in Stones. I'll be over there now, actually. I'll be over there just sitting and waiting for him. But I'll catch you guys later.
Stone, are you sleeping? Stone!